What is going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. I'm Lonnie from Flight Sim Gaming. Hello, hello. Flying the iFLY Max 8 with Norwegian today. 39% block fuel from Simbrief. We'll plug that one in. Yeah, we're loading up the fuel now as part of the live streams. Pretty quick in the iFLY Max 8. But anyways, we are flying with Norwegian today, ladies and gents. We're doing a couple different flights here. We're headed up to the northernmost airport in the world in Svalbard, Norway. It's very remote. I'm not sure what the weather's going to be. It's forever cold, rainy, and snowing up there. And it's going to be a fun one. I'm just going to let you guys know as a disclaimer. The airport scenery up there in Svalbard and Longyearbyen is not that great. The scenery's not bad, okay? It's a handcrafted scenery. I think it came with the world update number 5 or 4. And the runway hasn't been fixed pretty much since it's been updated. It's very bumpy, so I'm just going to let you guys know we are landing long. If you guys don't know what that means, I'm not aiming for the 1,000-footers. There's a spot in the runway that I'm going to aim to touch down, and it should be less bumpy. We are going to bounce. It's going to be minimum 1 bounce once we get up to Svalbard. We're doing the return back to Tromsø. Naeem, what's going on? I appreciate you stopping in. And we're doing the return back to Tromsø, and then hopefully we'll be able to do a leg out to Oslo. That's sort of what we got planned now. Should be a good day of flying. Again, real flights flown by Norwegian. It's not done in the MAX. It's done in the 800, possibly the 700. But, you know, Norwegian right now has some MAXes that are on order. And whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. Closing in on 2,400 subs. I just want to note that. I'm sure we'll hit that today. But yeah, they've ordered some MAX 8s, if I'm not mistaken. I want to fly the iFLY. And that's kind of what we got doing. And then Sunday, I got a very cool flight happening. We're going to still be in the iFLY. We're going to be in Europe. Iceland Air is now operating service over to Nuuk from Reykjavik. So that's going to be a fun one. We got some decent Nuuk scenery done by Flight Sim Studios. So we're going to go ahead and check that out. And that's going to be a great one. I think each leg is about 2.5 hours. Today's legs are about 1 hour and 30 minutes long each. So not a lot of flying, but still a pretty cool flight nevertheless. But anyways, while we got the fuel kind of loaded up, well, actually, the fuel's not loaded up yet. It's still pumping fuel. I'm going to wait before I start loading in. And the scenery here in Tromsø is done by M Simulations. It's, in my opinion, slightly outdated. It needs some work with the, I guess, the terminal textures and things. It looks very, I don't know, not M Simulations. This is one of their earlier sceneries. M Simulations, they've gotten better with the quality of scenery. So it's, you know, hopefully this will sort of get updated. And you can see the jetways don't really attach. And it's still loading up fuel right now. You know what? While we are waiting, let's jump inside the cockpit. And you know what? Let's just get things loaded up here, ladies and gents. Menu tab, performance and payloads. I don't think this is going to hurt the aircraft. I know with the Phoenix, you have to wait. You have to wait. So we're not going to wait. 153 passengers, ladies and gents. Cargo, what do we got? 2946. So we'll split the difference. 1,400 in the forward, and then we'll go 1546 in the aft cargo, and we got about 8,000 kg of fuel. So we're going to go with 8050 on that, and let's go ahead and load up it all. Beautiful. We'll worry about this in a moment. We're not flying on VATSIM for this leg. There's no ATC on. We'll see what the ATC sort of situation looks like on the way back. Most likely, if we do make it out to Oslo, we're for sure going to have some ATC out there. Reference airports, Echo November Tango Charlie. I don't know what gate we're at. I think we're at gate 18. Stick that in there. Take the left GPS. We'll slam that in there. Beautiful. Route tab. Tromsø over to Svalbard. And we are Nordic 396. Again, a railroad flight. Flown by Norwegian. Flight plan request. We'll let that request. And again, I appreciate everybody stopping in. It's going to be a great day. Rusty, what's going on? Do you still there for the full flight, or can you put on autopilot and take a break? No, I don't sit here for the full... Well, yes, I do sit here for the full flight. We're live streaming. And, yeah, you can stick it in autopilot, and the rest will take its course. Name, what's going on? I took a huge dump into the toilet bowl last night. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here's what I'm going to do. For the... I guess the assholes sort of in the stream, in the vertical stream. I'm going to go ahead and set something here. How do I do this? Hold on. So we don't get any trolls here in the chat. So last stream was ridiculous with the trolls. Let's go ahead and set that. Beautiful. I appreciate the audience. What I don't appreciate is, I guess, the trolling in the chat. But I guess that comes with YouTube Shorts. Willie, what's going on, Mr. Sam Guilford? Welcome. All right, flight plan is in. Departure tab. We're departing off of runway 36, and I don't know what we're on here. We are, I think, on the LOM V7 Alpha. That's what it is. LOM V7 Alpha. For runway 36. Basically, runway heading, and then a slight left turn, continuing northernly up to Svalbard. Coming into Svalbard, I believe. So right now, the winds are reading, I think, 130 at 17. We're going to plan the ILS coming in. There's no arrival. And I don't know where we'll take it from. Probably from Lalad. I'll have to look at the waypoints in a moment and kind of see what is doing here. The last time I tried to fly out to Svalbard, the autopilot wasn't working. And keep that in mind, that was with that might have been in the Neo, 320 Neo. So looks like everything's sort of loaded up there. I'm pretty happy with it. Come on in, beautiful. Good stuff. In it, ref. Let's go ahead and request boarding while we wait here.
Boarding requested.
Since the fuel is done refueling, again, whoever subscribed, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. 9 away from 2,400. 9 away. 0 fuel weight. There we have it. Reserves, I think, is about 1.6. We'll stick that in there. Cost index of 5. We're cruising up today 37,000. The average wind's 182 at 20. Stick that in there. Ice deviation plus 8. Beautiful. Transout 7,000. And why did I think? Where's the doors? There we go. Aft cargo. Aft cargo is done yelling at me. Beautiful. N1 limit. Let's get our performance numbers plugged in.
B1 aboard crew. Pilot's boarding starting.
Tromsø. Runway 36. It is dry. I don't know if you guys remember the last time we flew in here. If I'm not mistaken, it was hella windy. Were we in the CRJ or something? Can't remember what the hell we were in. 020 at 10. Not terrible takeoff conditions here. Weather conditions. Outside air temps 13. And QNH 997. 9 or 7. Takeoff rating, flaps 5 config. Air condition off. Anti-ice off. Calculate. There we go. 5.34 on the trim. Cell temp 35. 39, 41, 52. Cell temp 35. Stick that in there. That's 5 departure. $151 on that bad boy. Let's come upstairs here. Flight directors. Left and right side on. Auto throttle. $152 on that on the Lawn V1. What's runway heading? 003? I'll show you guys the departure in a second here. 003, and are we going up to 37,000? We're going up to 37,000, so we'll set 37,000 up in the box. Very strange. Beautiful, that's all set. 907 on the QNH. That is all set. And we're going to squawk 2,000 on that bad boy. Stick that guy on. Pretty much all good to go, ladies and gents. I can come up here. We can fire up the APU. This aircraft boards up pretty quickly with GSX. By the way, there's an update. I had no idea. Be sure to update it. Lovely, lovely. Name is going to be timed out in a second. Cat VR, what's going on? A sub now. I need to spread happiness to other small live streams. Appreciate you stopping and welcome, welcome. Yeah, we'll put this guy in a quick timeout here. Again, I appreciate everybody stopping in. Going for hopefully 50 likes on the vertical live stream. Hopefully. Not sure how many likes we got currently at the moment. But I do appreciate everybody stopping in. It's going to be a fun one. A very different sort of routing we got going on here. You can see actually, look at the people kind of walking in here. So this airport, M&M Simulations, I hope they will somehow get some of their scenery updated. And they are a great developer. They're not a bad developer at all. And then yes, on Sunday we're flying with Icelandair over to Nuuk. They've just started doing weekly flights. I'm pretty sure it's like a couple times a week that they fly out there. It's going to be a fun one for sure. It's going to be a fun one. All right, let's get the APU gens on. And APU bleed coming on. Come upstairs. Ground power coming off. And we'll disconnect from the GPU. Beautiful. Go back to the doors page because we're going to have to close those up once everything's all said and done. 7.5 on the fuel. Okay, that didn't load correctly. We're not 7.5 on the fuel. We're 8 point... Hold on a second. Why are we 7.5 on the fuel? All right, let me quickly redo this here. I don't know why that changed. 153 on the passengers. Cargo. 29.46. So we're going to go 14. And we're going to go 15.46. Fuel. Let's just redo these performance numbers just in case here. I don't know what the hell happened with the fuel there, but... Ain't no way we burnt 500 kg of fuel already. It's dry. The wind 020 at 10. It's 13. QNH 9 or 7. It's all the same. Strange. Anyway. Not that important, I guess, right? What departure are you taking? We're on the LOM V1 Alpha, if I'm not mistaken. LOM V1 Alpha. So actually, I'll open up the charts right now. I'll kind of show you guys what we're doing. This is the departure here. So we're departing to the north, out to Lomvi, off of runway 36. Very straightforward, not much going on. Currently in Tromsø, the wind 020 at 10, temperature 13, altimeter 9er 7. That's about it. That is about it. And ladies and gents, I appreciate everybody stopping in today. Again, if you haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. I would greatly appreciate that. We're only 8 subs away from 2,400 subs. 8 subs away. Sorry I'm late to your stream. My phone did not notify me that you were live. All good, man. No, I think you were on time, brother. Mr. Sam Guilford. Appreciate you stopping in. What's going on here? And if you haven't done so, subscribe to the channel for more flight sim gaming content. Live streams have been picking up a lot lately, so yo, it's getting busy. She's getting busy, that's for damn sure. She's getting busy. I just want to note too, going into next Sunday, next week, we're probably gonna be doing a few streams. I gotta see when my son's baseball is, but next Sunday I'm gonna be in Montreal for the Canadian Grand Prix, so there will not be any live streams next Sunday. Unless you guys want me to live stream down at the Montreal Grand Prix, that'd be pretty good, right? Oh, by the way, look, Flight Sim Gaming t-shirts. I just want to note the color on the lettering, on the blue. It's not supposed to be blue, so it's okay. I've spoke to the company. They apologized. They said sometimes with, you know, fluorescent colors and teals, sometimes the color doesn't come out properly. So they hooked me up. I got my shirts. They told me to reach back in about a month. They're going to be getting a new press that can do those colors. So I'll probably grab a couple different ones. So I just testing them out, you know, getting some t-shirts ready with the little Canada logo on, you know what I mean? A little leaf there. The leaf came out a little too big. You know what I'm saying? The leaf's supposed to be a little bit smaller. Not selling these, by the way. We're not selling these. Just getting a couple shirts, you know, for the live stream. I'm actually going to get a, it's like a work shirt. So at my job as a mechanic, I got pretty much a work shirt. It's a button-down long sleeve. I'm going to get it's like an industrial work shirt. I'm going to get one from the same company, sort of with my logo up my chest. Alright, I think we're good to go here, so let me just make sure all of my doors are closed. All of my doors are closed, and let's get our beacon light on. Pretty much ready to go. Hey, who's that? Zenis24 coming in with a subscription. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're enjoying the Flight Sim community. Flight Simmer, what's going on, man? Sorry you're late, bro. Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Listen, sometimes I'm late too. You know, it's all love, man. It's all love. I appreciate everybody stopping in. Don't worry. We got a long day ahead of us. A long day. I'm trying to do 3 legs here, so each leg is about an hour and a half long. I'm sure we're gonna get through all 3. There's gonna be some bits and pieces where I gotta kind of break away for a little bit. My kids are off today. It's a PA day, so they're upstairs kind of chillaxing, and I'm gonna have to go up there shortly. So for this leg, we're not gonna be on VATSIM. Not that there's any ATC going on out here anyway. But definitely, hopefully on the way back to Oslo. I got some good scenery. By the way, there's, I think, 3 different Oslo sceneries you can get. Pretty sure there's one done by Aerosoft. There's one done by Orbex, which is the one that I have. And then, I don't remember who does the other one. I feel like I have that one too. The Orbex one's beautiful. Beautiful. And again, if you're just tuning in, I just want to let you guys know the landing in Svalbard, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. It's an Asobo handcrafted scenery, and it's not, the runway is super bumpy, so I'm planning to land a little bit long in hopes of missing some of the bumps, because it'll really throw you off. I think we're going down here, if I'm not mistaken. I did my ANA A380 flight, 1 hour 30 just to board. Jesus. Alright, runway 360. This guy landed, so on VATSIM, the guy landed on the wrong one, on the wrong runway. But there we go. That's VATSIM for you. We're actually going to spin this guy around. Okay, let me get all sorted out here. Beautiful, beautiful airport here in Tromsø. Kind of wish some of the building textures were sort of done nicer. You know what I mean? One of the earlier M&M simulation sceneries, from my understanding.
Exiting from editing mode.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes coming off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
All right. Right engine over to start. Waiting for the motoring to complete. I missed the days when I had time to do long hauls. Now just 3 hours max. Exactly. I'm not in for the long hauls anymore. They are too long for me. Too long. I like the shorter flights. Flying this route with you in free flight. Very cool, man. Appreciate you doing that. Motoring is complete. Let's go ahead and introduce some of the fuel. Shit, I don't think I have wing views yet. Oh, I got wing views. Hey, whoever subscribed, thank you very much. Appreciate you stopping in. Is that too loud? What the fuck is my volume at? Jesus. Slightly too high there. There we go. That's a pretty sick shot. That's a pretty sick shot if you just zoomed in there. You know? By the way, fun fact, in Svalbard, Norway, up to where we're going, cats, believe it or not, are banned. Why are they banned? Well, there's some protected species on the island that, especially birds, and some Arctic foxes and things like that, that I guess the government sort of wants to keep on, you know, they want to keep on the island and they don't want them to sort of die off. So cats possess a lot of diseases, especially rabies. So in Svalbard, cats are not allowed. They're banned. Cats are on the island. There's a Russian coal mining, I think, town a little bit west of southwest of Svalbard, where they have cats there. And those cats were already there prior to the actual ban that took place. I think the ban took place in '92. So any cats that show up now, unfortunately, will be euthanized. And pick up another sub. Thank you very much. Art of Christian, name a fighter jet for an edit. I don't know fighter jets, bro. My apologies. Yeah, that engine sounds pretty cool, man. SimCF5, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you stopping in. Look at that tug just doing some GSX things right there.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Beautiful. There we go. Engine gens 1 and 2. Probe heats. Anti-ice, we don't need to worry. Packs. Get them to the auto position. APU bleed coming off. APU master switch coming off. Taxi lights coming on. These guys, will flip them over. Flaps 5. Family man, what's going on? I love the 7.3 Max engine startup. It's got a nice base to it. Yeah, man. Force did a fantastic job, brother. There's flaps 5. We'll arm the LNAV and VNAV. We should be good to go. And then we'll flip this guy over. Just to confirm we're all good here. Yo, Matt, if you're still in here, I got a question for you. I've noticed on a turnaround in this aircraft, after I've sort of loaded the aircraft, boarded everybody up, started to push back, and then started the engines, I've realized that the engines don't start. Any reason? You know? I can get them to start. I just got to start engine number 1 first for some reason. F-35 Lightning, F-22 Raptor, or F-16. I fuck with the F-22 Raptor all day, every day. Park brake coming off. Beautiful. We're going to be taxiing pretty much straight ahead here. On Yankee, we'll make a left on the Alpha and then backtrack the runway. Kathy, appreciate you stopping in. By the way, 6 subscribers away. 2,400. 6. If you guys haven't done so, subscribe to the channel. We greatly appreciate that. Good choice. Thank you. Thank you. And for those of you in the vertical stream, if you guys are part of the Flight Sim community, if you guys don't know who your SimCFI is, please go check them out on YouTube. Real World CRJ Pilot, aka Mr. Beta Tester for Aerosoft, aka the man, the GOAT. There's most likely an EGT limitation to add fuel. May have to motor for a while to get temp down. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought, because I thought it could have been temperature problems. Maybe the temps were just a little bit too high. I'll have to do some reading. I don't know. Alright, let's get on the runway here. Throw these guys on. Like in an RJ, if you add fuel below 120 ITT, it won't start. Good to know. Yeah, I think it has something to do with temperature, if I had to guess. Yeah, the engine thing might be them needing to cool down in between flights. I mean, we're going up to Svalbard, Norway. Right? It's going to be freezing up there, so hopefully we won't have any issues. Are you working today, Matt? Could have swore you were flying. Hey, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. 5 subs, ladies and gents. 5 subs. Mexican Aviator, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. And if you haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. We're going for 15 likes on the horizontal live stream. We're going for 50 likes on the vertical. Possibly 100. It all depends. It all depends. I don't see any other streamers flying out here to Svalbard. Hey, who is that? Rubber Ducky? Splish splash, I was taking the bath. Appreciate you. Picked up another sub. Thank you, thank you. Svalbard, Norway. The scenery's not bad. The runway is so freaking bumpy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. So, like I said, we're going to land long. So, Pappies are going to be 3 white, 1 red. Because there's a certain spot on the runway that I want to make sure the main gears touch. But we're still going to bounce, but it's not going to be like... We're not going to die. When I was in school, I used to watch your streams on Google Slides because they banned YouTube. Damn, really? My shit was on Google Slides? That's pretty cool. Alright, parker brake coming on, ladies and gents. Let's get our landing lights on. Flip this guy off, beautiful. Everything else looks good here. Sound's going up. Enjoy the departure, ladies and gents. Throttle's going up 40%. WXFly, this is Tromsø in Norway. This is like the northern part of Norway. Takeoff config. No idea. Not gonna worry. We're going. Did it reset my V speeds? No. Disregard that. We're good. V1. Positive rate. Gear up. Don't worry about that. Sometimes this aircraft's just a little bit buggy. Oh, wait. Did it? I wonder if my trims are all out of whack. Told you, man. Something happened with the aircraft because the fuel... When I added the fuel, it didn't read 8,000 kg. It read 7.5. So something guanin'. I don't know. Start pitching down here. Like some gaming style. Don Gaming, what's going on? Let's get flying here. Let's pitch it under 10 degrees here. Get the speed up. I don't know, man. Most likely an issue with me. Flaps one. I'm not too worried about it. I did have to redo the weight and fuels and stuff like that, so maybe I just didn't put it in the box. It said takeoff config. Autopilot coming on. Starting that turn. Slightly loud here in my eardrums. Make sure the door's still on. Doors was closed, buddy. Doors was closed. I know I closed those too. Are you connected to VATSIM? Supage? No, I'm not. Not on this flight. No. No, there's no There's no ATC online. I don't get crazy for VATSIM if there's no controllers online. Just to be honest with you. 7,000's the trans level. There we go. This coming off, and I don't know, will I be able to see? Nope, can't see my takeoff stuff, so yeah, most likely because I had to redo performance and payload. Probably got that bug, but not worried about it. I'm fine, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm doing just lovely. Yeah, I was up at 2:30 a.m. Wake up to fly back to Toronto now. Going to London, deadhead. Oof. Oof. London, Ontario. What the fuck is there to do in London, Ontario? No doubt. Would have been cool to fly with. I mean, on the return, most definitely. I can load up a... Or I can load up the flight plan to VATSIM, and we could do the leg on the return if you'd like. The plan is to make it out to Oslo, so I'm sure once we start heading a little bit more southern, we'll catch some ATC. I only have 30 hours on VATSIM. I only find the network when I'm by myself. I'm probably approaching 500 plus hours on VATSIM. Somewhere along the lines, 500 hours. Mainly do a lot of flying in North America. There's not, you know, with the time zone difference, by the time I get on, if it's not an afternoon live stream, you know, it's very tough to gauge European controllers when you're 5-6 hours back, you know what I'm saying? So, plus the airspaces are a little bit different out in Europe than what I'm used to in North America. I find it just much easier to fly in North America on VATSIM, but yeah, we don't, the majority of that is in North America. So anytime we're flying, you know, on an evening live stream and we're in the United States, we're always going to be on VATSIM. Currently flying from St. Pete, Florida to Long Island in 24 with the 320. Let me know how that goes. Are you flying the Phoenix? It's got to be the Phoenix, right? Got to be the Phoenix. 4 subs away from 2,400 total subs, ladies and gents. If you haven't done so, be sure to smash down that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. We are going for 50 likes in the shorts, in the vertical live stream. The vertical live streams have been popping off lately. Popping off. 15 likes in the horizontal. If you guys are over in the vertical and want to jump over to the horizontal, be sure to do that. Show some love. It helps out the channel. Most importantly, I greatly appreciate that. Before you know it, we're going to be hitting 3,000 subs on the channel. You know, by the way things are sort of trending, looks like we're probably going to hit that by the end of this month. Hopefully. So be sure to tell all your friends of Flight Sim Gaming. 3,000 subs. We're rolling another giveaway. We're going to be giving away some Sim Market and gift vouchers. Altitude 74, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, with the Phoenix? Let me know how that goes, man. I want to know, I mean, there hasn't really been another update since I've been in it last. So I'm not too sure if I want to jump back in it. And I hear people now are flying, I hear they're flying fucking, the PMDG 7.3 in 2024. Are you doing that? Has anybody tried that? Has anybody tried that? I don't know if I want to try it. It might break my shit, but... yeah, just 2024 is still a bit buggy for me. What scenery do you have for St. Pete's? Is it... it's vertical sim, right? St. Pete's? Yeah, somebody did. Clearwater. St. Pete's Clearwater, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for the subscription, whoever that was. I see that. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. So yes, let's talk a little bit about Svalbard, Norway. Svalbard, Norway. I think the Longyearbyen is the airport or something like that. All the way up here. It's the northernmost airport in the world. It's cold all the time. Cats are banned here. Crazy. Dogs. If your dog is a one of those Nordic dogs, apparently some of the rules are if it's a Nordic dog, it needs to be on a leash. If it's a Nordic... hold on, what did they say? A Nordic dog or a purebred or something? Needs to be on a leash or something like that. If it's just a regular dog that's not bred up there, apparently it doesn't need a leash. That's some strange rules up there. Cats. Cats are banned. I only fly the Indy builds planes on 24. Yeah, that A330 is proper. That A330 is definitely a good one. Good stuff. Couple different flights up to Svalbard from Tromsø. And Scandinavian also operates service from Oslo direct. So I think like a couple flights... no, it's not every day that Norwegian flies up to Svalbard. I think it's probably every... I don't know. Every other day maybe at most. Vertical Sim, KPIE. Haven't bought that one yet. Kind of sad that there's no more Fort Lauderdale. Super sad about that. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm just responding to a message here. I'm always working even when I'm not working. The guys in my group chat, my work group chat, are fucking hilarious as hell. Hilarious. They're always knocking each other. It's all out of love. Well, for the most part. We have to monitor how much gets said in the technician group chat, because some techs, they get a little bit sensitive. You know, some guys take things a little too far. When's the next cargo op? To be honest, Flight Simmer, I have no idea. No idea, unfortunately. Oh, who's that? Whoever that was, thank you very much. Welcome to the Flight Sim gaming community. And shit, let me put some fucking music on. I got 8 days left of Epidemic Sounds before I got to repurchase. Just wondering where the music was. By the way, let me know if the music's too loud or too low. I will readjust. I got Fly to High, Long Island, MacArthur. Oh shit. They actually is this new? Do you think you can call in sick and come hang out on the 10th? No. I doubt that. What's the 10th? That's a Tuesday, buddy. Oh man. Gotta work, and it's my son's got baseball. Unfortunately, you guys are going to that Japanese steakhouse, right? Gonna be a little bit tough, man. Baseball is sort of all over the place with the schedules, you know what I mean? It's, like I said, baseball, when I signed up, it was supposed to be Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's now becoming Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. It's been out for a while. Maybe I'll have to check that out. Any flights into there? But because of the baseball, it makes it a little bit tough to sort of get to do things, you know what I mean? You know, baseball ends pretty late. By the time I get back home, like last night I had a buddy, my JetBlue buddy. He bought a Honda S2000, an 05 S2000. And he had it towed from Ajax, Ontario to the dealer. And it had a tear in the soft top, so I had to pretty much get the car inside the dealership. But we were at the dealership till midnight, you know what I mean? So that was even after baseball. So it's a little bit tough right now, a little bit busy, but definitely we need to do something. We need to do something. I don't know, what's your weekends like? You're probably working. I could probably maybe do, can I do a Cal? No, I can't do a Cali sandwich tomorrow. I'm working. Kids got freaking birthday parties. Next weekend I'm going to Montreal. Maybe, I mean, if you're not working in a couple weeks, we could probably do something. You know what I'm saying? Lots of JetBlue and Southwest flights. Okay, oh shit. Let me see these, let me see the scenery here. It's actually got good ratings as well. It's been out for 2 years. Might have to check it out. I might have to give that one a go. Yeah, it's really good. 40 bucks, chicken, steak, shrimp, and all the other stuff that come to the... Bro, let me show you, Matt. Let me show you my, look at the shirt. Look how the color is just completely wrong. It's like a baby blue. It's like a baby blue instead of the turquoise teal color that I have. I reached out to them to let them know that the color doesn't match, and they're hooking it up. So they told me to reach back in about a month's time. They're getting a new print, like a new press that can do fluorescent colors. Yeah, I work till the 8th, off for 3 days, but every weekend I work except for the expo. I will be in Montreal when you're going to Montreal, so if you do the midnight Montreal flight, I'm driving down. So next Saturday, we drive down. I'm leaving work early. We're leaving at 2 p.m. Kids are going to their grandma's. And I got to send the dog to a pet retreat because, you know, you can't bring dogs into the Grand Prix. And nobody wants to take the dog. That's the other problem. So she's going to go to a farm with a bunch of other dogs for a couple days. We've sent her there before. Anytime we go on vacation, that's kind of where we send her. So we went to Florida last 17 days at the pet retreat. It was super easy. It's not cheap, though. But we're going down Saturday early afternoon, driving down right after work. Because I need a car to kind of get her in and around. And then we're headed back Sunday night. I'm not going to the expo this year, no. I could not get the weekend off. Unfortunately. And by the way, if you're doing the midnight flight to Montreal, I can. So my hotel. The hotels are very expensive in Montreal on F1 weekend. Let me tell you, like if you want to stay in downtown Montreal at a Best Western's not that good. It's $800 for one night. So we found a hotel. I think I paid $400. Honestly, man, we're only going to be sleeping for 7-8 hours because once 7 a.m. hits, so the park opens at 9 a.m. and I'm fucking getting there at 8:59. I don't give a shit. So, you know, to sleep for a couple hours, you know, $1,000, $1,500 just didn't make sense. So the hotel that we are staying at is right beside, I think, runway 6 in Montreal. So you let me know when you're landing, bro. Fucking come out there. I'll shuttle you to your hotel. What's my dream car? My dream car. Anything Porsche, man. Anything Porsche. I love the 911s. I love the GT2 and GT3 RSs. It's my favorite car. Porsche is my favorite car, hands down. Let me just say, I've driven pretty much almost every exotic you can think of. I've driven Ferraris. I've driven Lamborghinis, McLarens. I've driven Porsches. I've driven, you know, I don't consider Aston Martin one, but I've driven Aston. I used to work on those cars. Nothing speaks comfort, performance, reliability than Porsche. Let me tell you. And you can't just go buy a Porsche here in Canada. You can't just go buy a 911. There's a strict sort of guidelines from my understanding. You have to had already purchased a Porsche, paid off before you can even request to buy one at a dealer. 918 Spider for you. They're nice. They're nice. I'm the 911 GT2 or GT3 RSs. I don't care what year. You're going to be the only person to spot me at 2 a.m. Oh, wait. Are you landing at 2 a.m.? I'll be sleeping, buddy. Who the hell's flying to fucking Montreal at 2 in the morning? That's crazy. I'll be sleeping, but you're going to fly right beside me. Porsche's maintenance is not easy, no, but it's not as expensive as McLaren, Ferrari, and Lamborghini, for example. You know what I mean? So apparently McLarens are super unreliable, from what I've heard. I don't know anybody that owns a McLaren. Just some, you know, some of the people that own them. It's kind of what they say. Porsche, you know, some Porsche brake jobs are $25,000, $30,000. You know what I mean? So it's, but people that own those cars, you know, I knew. Actually, I got a technician that we just hired. He started Monday. He came from Porsche, and they got customers, you know, with their 911s that, you know, it goes in for maintenance, and they pretty much say, don't fucking call me, just get the car fixed. They don't care about price. That's sort of the thing when you own those cars. But the maintenance for a Porsche over, I would say, a Ferrari or a Lamborghini is probably cheaper. I would assume so. You know what I mean? Flying to Minneapolis tomorrow. Very cool, man. Real life, IRL, or in the sim? Can't make it to Expo this year. I'm heading to our second house in North Carolina around that time. I'm definitely making arrangements for next year. 100%. So once I'm sure they're going to announce at the Expo where the next year's Expo is going to be. And I'm 100% going to that. I ask myself that every time I fly, although it is a nice flight because there's no one. Oh, shit. Picked up 3 subscribers there. Thank you. IRL, very cool. Who are you flying with? Who are you flying with? Matt, do you know any really good restaurants down there in Montreal? 810 Aviation, what's going on, bro? We're sort of undecided of where we want to eat. I've given the missus a plate budget. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. So, you know, F1 weekend, good luck getting grandstand seats. I had to get general admission. It's like $600, $700 just for general admission. Wait, maybe less. No, wait. I think I paid $500 US or something. Anyway. Plus the hotel was another $500, so $1,000. We haven't even gotten there yet. Give her a budget of, you know, $100 dinner. You know what I mean? I'll buy the drinks separately. But I don't know of any good places in Montreal. Free subs. Yeah, we just picked up another free subs. We've surpassed 2,400 subs. Thank you to everybody who's helped support the channel over the last 30 days, man. The channel has skyrocketed. So I just want to let you guys know, I think it was on May 16th, we did our 2,000 sub giveaway. May 16th. Look at the sub count now. It's crazy, man. Channel's growing so fast. Thank you, thank you. I think we'll be at 3,000 by the end of this month, hopefully. So we can roll another giveaway. Flying with American on the 73800. Very cool. Very, very cool. CST, what's going on, bruh? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. You guys know CST Gaming? You guys have to know CST Gaming. Mr. Eric Pusey, hello, hello. Appreciate you stopping in as well. And if you guys haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. We got 27 people currently in this vertical live stream, 21 likes. If you guys got a spare like available, be sure to drop down that like for me. I greatly appreciate that. I have a vacation home out in the Outer Banks. I bring my boat and all that, go fishing out in the ocean. We're about in North Carolina. Are you like near Raleigh, North Carolina? You're closer to the ocean, I would imagine. If you're bringing a boat and stuff. The Dreamliner or the Beluga? I don't like the Beluga. I think it's ugly. It's going well, bro. How you doing, man? I got a nice little day off here. Live stream. Kids are home today. You know, kids are upstairs kind of chillaxing. Kind of giving me the green light to go ahead and do a little bit of flying. Other than that, it's pretty good. I had to take the dog to the vet this morning. She needed a vaccine for... we're going to be boarding her next weekend because we're going to the F1 Grand Prix in Montreal. And unfortunately, I don't got nobody that can take my dog. She's just a little bit too hyper and stuff. So she's going on a farm, and they required a certain vaccination. We did that this morning. Chilled out, did some cleaning. And we're here. I flew United 777-200 Chicago to Denver. Talk about fuel efficiency. I don't know. I just watched the YouTube shorts. There's a 777 pilot. I don't know what airline. It might be for American. Older guy. But he talks about the fuel efficiency of the 777 flying from London to, I think, Dallas or something. And the miles per gallon is really, really good on the airplane compared to a car. So he said. I think at the end of it, it was like 50 miles per gallon. Tell me what car gets 50 miles per gallon. Unless it's a Tesla. Well, Tesla doesn't have gas. Not even your best hybrid can get that. I got 2 birthmarks removed today. One got stitches, and those are irritating me. Shit. Birthmarks. How'd that go? And why did you do it? I got one growing on the side of my face over here. I didn't have it when I was younger. Started growing probably within the last 5 years. I'm thinking about getting it removed. You never know if that shit's cancer, you know? The Outer Banks is coastal. Oh, okay. Got you. I tried flying with Captain Canada in Poland, but couldn't understand the controllers. Some of the accents are a little bit tricky out here in Europe. I struggle more in Australia. Because when you're talking to those Aussies from out there, you know, it gets pretty tough. And even though they speak English, the accent's super thick, man. We were doing a flight into, we were flying in Malaysia somewhere, or maybe Indonesia. One of the controllers was from Australia. Could not understand him. He got annoyed because I couldn't understand him. Probably 50 a gal per pack, something like that. Yeah. It was something like that. Yeah. Just looking at a GE90 burns 50 gal. If I find that video, I'll send that off your way to show you. I almost didn't want to believe it, to be honest with you. What are we doing here? 37,000 feet. $240 miles from top of drop. Lots of time here. The one on my back was irregular, and doctor wanted to let it checked out, so I let it see to the specialist, and she wanted to remove it just in case. My dog's getting one on her, not a birthmark, but she's getting like a little lump on her back. It's been growing for, I don't know, the last couple of years, but it doesn't bug her. The doctor told me if it gets a little bit bigger, they'll probably remove that. I'm not crazy for that kind of stuff, you know, but if it's cancer, I mean, I guess it just makes sense. I guess you never really know. Somebody told me that moles were cancer or some shit. My girlfriend hates, she gets seasick bad, but she wants to hang out at the bars. She should hang out on the boat, man. I think Captain Steve, yeah, that's who it was. Captain Steve, Willie, that's the guy. That guy's very informative. Super professional, too. One day that's going to be Captain Sim CFI. The one on my head was growing and the end was in my way when shaving my head, so I asked if I can have that removed. One of my colleagues, who is from Laos, not that that matters, but his fiance is from the Philippines, and they're very big on their own, I guess, sort of medicines, you know what I mean? So apparently there was a group of people that came in from the Philippines, and they do this worldwide. They come and they remove moles off of your face. Is it moles? Yeah, moles. Yeah, it's moles, not birthmarks. I think it's like $500 or something like that. And my work colleague got that done, and his face was all scarred up for like a month. Let me tell you, man, everything's clear. And I guess if the procedure's all right. Cool. I'm from South Carolina, so every time I go to Charleston, I make sure to go see the Dreamlifter. Is that where it's parked? Never had the opportunity to see one. I'm not even sure if it's flown into Toronto before. I've gotten to see some of the Antonovs. I've seen the Maria fly here. We got one, another oddball aircraft parked at Pearson, another Antonov, 124, I believe. She's not a fan of fishing. She does not like seafood either. Yeah, me neither, man. I've never been fishing. I don't mind going on a boat. Never been fishing, and I don't like seafood. All right, ladies and gents, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to go upstairs. Just check on the kit. Oh, wait, shit. Looks like mouse froze again. Not going up yet. Charleston is where the Boeing makes their 787s. I honestly did not know that. Honestly did not know that. Once the mouse unfreezes here, I'm going to go upstairs, quickly check on the kids. See how the mouse is glitching like that? No idea what's causing that. I'm almost certain it's Chaseplane. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
She was in love with a boy, in love with a girl, so in love with the world, so beautiful. She was in love with the night, the way the sun shines. All she needed was love to have to hold, and nobody could make her feel down. She was always smiling from ear to ear, and everybody wondered around. Will she ever know the feeling of tears? All she said to them was live your life just like you're young again. No, don't you cry, just get back up again. 'Cause if you wanna laugh, then live it better. If you want love, then stay together. If you wanna smile, then be forever. She was the curious kind, to hate she was blind, always love on her mind, just come on me. She couldn't quite figure out what fear's all about, so she put it aside, all night, all day, and everybody talked about her.
Alright, I'm back. Just like that. Just like that, we are back. Gotta, you know, gotta lay the law sometimes to the kids upstairs. They're doing fine. They chilling. Let me turn this music down a little bit. Golly. Beauty. So where's everybody watching from today? For you guys? You guys in the United States, Europe, Africa, China? Tell me. Tell me. You guys also ready for a spicy landing coming into Svalbard? Wait till you guys see the runway elevation. It's crazy. It's like, I don't know. Terminal looks not bad. It's a free handcrafted scenery. Just was never updated, and people complain about it. It's so freaking bumpy. It's disgusting. Greenville, South Carolina. Very cool. I've been to South Carolina. As a matter of fact, we stayed in a hotel. Hold on. I'll tell you exactly where. Might be Georgia. I don't remember. Shit, I don't even remember where it is. Somewhere off of I-95. I don't know. Stay in a hotel on our way to Florida. Omaha, Nebraska, Willie. Oh, was that the Midwest, right? Also been through Nebraska before. Captain Jack, what's going on, brother? Hey, buddy, good day. Checking in. Last day of vacation. Like number 24. Interesting format for video. How do you do that? So that's the YouTube vertical live streams. So you need to, there's a couple plugins you need for OBS. You need ATEM multi-stream and ATEM vertical stream, and then you can stream it. Wheat Ridge, Colorado, near Denver. Very cool, man. Sam Guilford in Jacksonville, of course. Good old Jacksonville. You know, when we went to Denver, we were passing through Denver. Our way back to Toronto, way back when. There was a restaurant we went to near, I don't know, it was in downtown Denver. Can't remember exactly where. Kind of near the baseball field where the Rockies play. It's sort of the only thing I really remember about Denver. Denver's beautiful, though. If I were a pilot IRL, what plane would I want to fly? That's a great question. I mean, if I were a pilot IRL, I would most definitely want to fly as many different ones as I could. But if I had to pick one, I would say the Airbus for sure. Frank Antonelli, what's going on, man? Are you related to who's the kid racing for Mercedes right now? Kimmy? Are you related to Kimmy Antonelli? Hi from Fort Dodge. Is that Iowa? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Now, if you guys had a chance to go anywhere in the world, and I mean anywhere, where would you guys want to go? If you were able to get on a plane, you had a return ticket to from any destination in the world, where would you want to go? I don't know. I have lots of relatives. I like Red Bull for F1. Red Bull's great. I mean, it was a great battle in 2021. You know, some of the things that Max Verstappen is doing as a 4-time world champion, you just don't do. You know, so obviously being, you know, working for Honda as a master Honda tech, you know, it'd be naive to say that I don't root for them, but I mean, Max is killing it for me, man. Max is killing it. It's going to be a McLaren year, obviously. See if the winds are dying down in Svalbard. Probably not. 130 at 16. It's the same. It's been the same all day. Athens, Greece. You got family there? Do you ever get to go? Highest statement. Yeah. Sicily's the place to go. I'm assuming you're Italian with that last name. Sicily is beautiful. I don't know. I want to go to Cairo. I want to go see the Egyptian pyramids. Most definitely. If I had the chance. You're going in the fall. Very nice. Are you going just to Athens, or are you going to be going to some of the islands? Isn't Greece known for like 1,000 islands or some shit? When I think of Greece, I think of Athens and Mykonos and Skiathos. Yeah, that's all I think about. Something about going to the pyramids, man, that I just kind of want to see. India? Scotland would be nice as well, yep. Go up to Edinburgh or Edinburgh. I would love to do the UK, all of it. Go up to Scotland, Ireland, go down to the UK. We're going to the islands too. My dad's there right now to check out the good places to eat and go. Lucky him. Lucky him. It's one little tip I can give everybody if you're young, if you're just finishing high school. There's no need to rush and settle down. If you can, go travel the world. It's one thing I wish I did. Never had the chance to do that. Never left North America. Only been to the United States. UNICEF for every child. By the way, this livery, I believe, is part of the iFLY installer. So it's not from Flight Sim TL. Forgot I got these wing views here. Would be. Absolutely would be. I would love to do Africa as well. Cape Town, Joburg. 100%. So much to see in Africa. And as a matter of fact, you don't realize how massive that continent is. That continent is not... When you look at a map, for example, the scale of how Africa is, how it's built on a map versus how it is in real life, it's not accurate by any means. Africa's massive. Furthest I've been from home is way up in Bar Harbor, Maine. Did you drive out there? from Nebraska. I've traveled all over the United States. I've been in Los Angeles. I drove to Los Angeles, as a matter of fact. I drove through the Midwest, actually Route 66 on the way down there. Then on the way back, we went through the Rockies. Been to Florida, obviously. Joburg is not a place you'd want to go. It's pretty dangerous. I heard Cape Town is like the most dangerous country city in the world. What do you think about the smaller plane? Which one? Like a GA aircraft? Harbor. Bar Harbor. I wanted to do a flight from Morocco to Joburg. It was 8 hours. It's massive. My mother's friend, who's from Morocco, just moved back home. Morocco. I'm thinking, hopefully if she gets her passport, I could probably send her out there. I'm not a big fan of GA aircraft, to be honest with you. I don't fly a lot of them. You know, to be honest, I just don't. We're more of the airliner type crowd here. We do odd, you know, destinations, real world destinations. But odd ones, to say the least. Sorry about that. I had to yawn. Didn't want to show that on camera. Does Key West count as a country? Definitely not. But Key West is beautiful. I'd live there. I don't care about the hurricanes and such. I would live there. 90 miles from Cuba. Sunshine. Ocean. Turquoise water. How can you say no? Top of descent, almost an 80 miles here. 98 miles. You know what? We're going to plan our arrival. So, how do I do this again? In a tab, we'll do a flaps 30 landing, +5 for the wind, always. Landing runway 9. So we'll throw some fixes in there. Auto brake. Auto brake 3, because like I said, it's going to be a long landing. You'll see once we get there, I'll kind of show you where I intend on touching the main gears. I'm a truck driver, so I've been to a lot of places in Canada and Mexico. What's it like traveling in Mexico with the truck? Final approach course, what is it? 09 or 5? There's our final approach courses here. Minimums will set 486. The weather's not going to be good. I'm just letting you guys know. She's not going to be good. 486. Shit. Apologize. Late night last night for me, ladies and gents. I didn't get home till 12:30. Just after 12:30. Early morning. I got kids. All that good stuff. Got to take the wife to work. All that good shit. You know what I'm saying? By the way, no arrivals coming in here. Just an ILS. It's far enough away from my house. It might as well be another country. It's not that far, man. Shit, I mean, technically, yes. From Miami, it's like 3.5 hour drive. Not nice driving to Mexico. Now, when you travel to Mexico by truck, do you intend on sleeping the night there? I know Mexico's very dangerous, right? So the concern would obviously be getting robbed, cartel, and all that. And again, ladies and gents, if you haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. We are going for 50 likes in the vertical live stream. I think we got 24. We're halfway there, and we still got a couple more flights to do. Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can do that. We're almost at 20 subs on the afternoon. Almost. We're closing in on 2,500. Closing in on 2,500. Sunday's going to be another great flight, too. We're flying out of Reykjavik on VATSIM over to Nuuk. Iceland Air is... They've operated flights now to Nuuk, as a matter of fact, in the MAX 8s. Keep a 9 handy just in case. Are you able to bring that across the border? Or are you kind of just bringing it, like, under the radar kind of thing? Oh, wait, sorry. I'm reading the wrong... That was Flight Simmer. No, I don't think you can bring the gun over. Try to, in a same day. Yeah, I hear that, bro. I hear that. Shit, give me 1 sec here. In and out same day. How deep into Mexico do you travel to? You just going into like Tijuana, right? Some of the border towns. I wonder about the 220 stream later today. About what will be said. Oh shit, are they doing a stream? Who's doing it? Indie Builds or the developers? Alright, we're back. Something fell upstairs, so I had to make sure everything was fine. Fucking dog be jumping on the counter some days, you know? Not that I have anything on the counter, but... Alright, we'll plug in 4,000 feet. The aircraft will descend on the VNAV path momentarily. Synaptic. Okay. What kind of stream are they doing? Are they doing an actual flight? In a more in an hour, you're thinking? Fuck, I'm gonna have to check that out. We're gonna have to check that one out, ladies and gents. That's one of the most highly anticipated aircrafts. Yes, I play music from Epidemic Sound. So as long as you've purchased a subscription to Epidemic Sounds, you obtain all of the copyrighted music, and you get no strikes. Mine's gonna expire in 8 days, so I gotta, in a week's time, renew it. Probably renew it when I get back from Montreal. Alright, let's have a look at the weather coming in to beautiful Svalbard, Norway in Longyear. Longyear bin. The wind's 130 at 16 visibility, 10,000 meters or greater, few clouds at 1,500, scattered at 2,000. Broken at 2,800, it's raining. Temperature's 3 degrees, altimeter 9 or 8. 9 or 8 coming in. All set to go here. My guess is the 220 will come out either by the end of this year. Either by the end of this year or when. It's a dev stream with live showcase and dev updates. I'm losing the hype for it, I'm being honest with you. Losing the hype for it, you know what I'm saying? Hey, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of getting a little bit antsy. My buddy that flies them IRL, he's just like, eh, they're whatever. Captain Canada did a flight in 300. When is he doing it? Today? The fall would be nice. I don't know. No idea. I don't think it's coming out this year. Would be nice, but I doubt it. Highly doubt it.
Sky's beautiful and so are you. I wanna make it up to you, start something new. Yeah, I've been thinking of the parts I played for you. Now I'm drinking from the bottle as I do. It's like a long dream. You're on the road.
My apologies. I was freaking muted there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, release time would be good, but they most likely won't give that away. Most likely won't. No, I was muted, Flight Simmer. My apologies. I'm not the sharpest nail in the toolbox, you know? Just letting you guys know. But, as I was saying, it's going to be a spicy landing coming into Svalbard, man. The runway elevations aren't the best. Just letting you guys know, we're going to bounce it. That's really about it. That's really about it. Shit. 1 second again.
So I can do what this and make us both forget. Only to start it up and play it out again. Long as I lie, and it's all fun coming out of me. Every time I see. Long as I lie, and it's all fun coming out of me. Every time I see. Long as I lie, and it's all fun coming out of me. Every time I see. Was it destroyed?
It's funny. My daughter wanted me to tell you guys she's getting some water for me. I think the last time she got me water, she tried to poison me. And she got me a dirty cup. She was very happy. She was very happy that I said that in the live stream, so. Alright, we are less than 20 miles, I think. Up top of drop. Here we go, about 9 miles. Pause the sounds. I mean music. We'll get the sim sounds up here. There we have it, ladies and gents, on the descent. Finally. You would let her taste it first then? She didn't know that the cup was dirty last time. But... Shut the poison. Love you. It's funny. We're getting a new mic for streaming. Which one? Gotta inspect the water first. There is something floating in the water. Hold on. See? Every time. Put something in the water. Intentionally. It was floating. And she's laughing. I'm telling you, kids, man. I love them, but holy shit, sometimes they're a pain in my ass. It looked like a piece of paper. Hold on, it's coming back again. All right. Gotta watch out for that one when she gets older. She's gonna, I'm telling you, she's 8 years old, acts like she's 16. She wants a cell phone, all that good stuff. What? Snake water? Charlotte, come here. Come here. Hold on. Troubly, I'm telling you, troubly. That one. Anyway, all right, we're descending down to 4,000 feet. Let's open up the charts, kind of show you what's going on. We're planning the ILS or local runway with 09 approach coming in from Lalade. So we're going to be coming up from the north over to Lalade, and then we're going to find the final approach course. It's going to be hazy coming in, but there's no mountain, so we don't need to worry. And we'll cap glide slope probably at about 9 miles up, 3,000. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Do you put sugar or creamer in your coffee? Nope, neither. I put milk. Small coffee, 3 milk. That's it. Hey, nonsense. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Don't worry. We're doing pizza for dinner. I'm gonna make sure there's a piece of basil in her tomato sauce, okay? Gonna make sure. Wait, I gotta look down at the cups now because kids are trying to kill me. Good luck, man. Good luck for that. It's definitely going to be spicy for me coming in here. I'm going to guess it's going to be over 200 feet per minute for sure. Appreciate the subscription, whoever that was. Chocolate milk on coffee is banging. I don't know about that. I like my coffee. I mean, I'll have an espresso. Black. I don't like drinking coffee black. But I like my coffee with 2 or 3 milk. And another subscriber there. Thank you very much. Are we still going to Oslo? I'm trying to. So we're going to be returning back to... remember, we keep things sort of... We keep the flight sort of real world. Norwegian does not operate any service directly from Oslo. That's Scandinavian. So we are going back to Tromsø, and if there's time, we are going to Oslo. 100% I want to check out Oslo. Honestly, I don't remember if I got the scenery installed. Shit, hold on. Hey, another subscriber there. Welcome. Appreciate everybody subscribing today. You guys want to see my community folder path? Look. Doing it wrong already. Here, 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 here. All right. Oslo is installed. This is what I got in my community folder here. Pretty much all the aircrafts and just the scenery that we're flying into. That's it. That's it. That's all. Josh! Appreciate you. Aspia, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Get me a margarita. I'll be there in 15 hours or so. Jesus. I might do the return with you. Okay, Flight Simmer, are you going to be on VATSIM? Because when I reload up the second flight, I'll make sure to connect to the network. No controllers online, just a heads up. Look at that, we're already in the clouds here. It's going to be like this the whole way through. Get down to 3,000 feet. As you can see, we get enough fuel on this flight in case we got to make the return back to Tromsø. That's sort of how they sort of configure this. No, not VATSIM. I'm at my mom's, so no PC. Supage, oh, you're in Svalbard. Very nice. Okay. So you're going to be coming on the return. Got you. Get a little Congo line action going on. One day we'll be like owls. You know, we'll have 1,000 people behind us. Aspia, hello. Hello again. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Appreciate everybody stopping in. If you guys haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. We're going for 50 likes on the vertical stream. We're at 25. We're halfway there. We got 8 likes on the horizontal. We're asking for 15. 15 if possible. 50 on the shorts. 15 in the horizontal. The Diamond King, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Appreciate you stopping in. What's the transalt here in... It's 5,000 feet in Svalbard. Already 20-something subs on the day. Thank you, everybody. I greatly appreciate that. We might actually hit 2,500 subs on. I think our record sub count on one single live stream was like 104, which is a lot. Supage, what scenery are you using in Svalbard? Only shame about the vertical sim is we can't see the chat from there. No, you can't. No, unless you're in the actual stream. The chat's a lot busier. I've also, I've changed up some chat settings, so for some people that were maybe offended by some of the comments in the last live stream from other viewers, I've limited to a subscriber chat only. Unyielding Truth Path, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. You, Owl, SimCFI, and V1 Sims are the main people I watch. Hey, my man. A lot of great people in there. A lot of great people in there. Fun fact, Mr. Your SimCFI, I know that guy personally. I got a 307 99G landing. See how? So tell me how that makes fucking sense. You got a 307 feet per minute, but under 1G. Makes no sense. Are you using the MXI design? How is it? Is it good? This flight is an hour and 30 minutes, but we're on the descent now. We should be hopefully down in about 20 minutes. Would be cool. Hey, and Captain Jack, yes. How can we forget about Captain Jack, Flight Simmer? And I see the weather is still as bad as with my flight earlier into Oslo. Well, the weather coming into Svalbard is going to be nasty. It's never nice out here. It's freaking... Does it ever warm up out here? Like, I think it's about 5 degrees locally right now. Does it get up into the double digits? You want to see the outside view? There's nothing to see. Not a damn thing to see. Doesn't seem bad. Okay. In comparison to the default scenery, well, how is it? The only thing that's got me sort of shitting on the default scenery is just the runway. The runway's very bumpy. Although my summertime streaming is going to be extremely limited, work projects are huge. All good, brother. Gotta make time when you make time, man. Right now we're aiming for 3 days a week doing live streams, but when you got other things going on in the background, it can make it very difficult. You think Volanta lies? No, I don't think they do. They're pretty close to accurate. I'll tell you this: Geese and FSI panel landing rate are the exact same. This one over the default? Shit, okay. I was thinking about getting that one, but... I didn't grab it. Too late. I'm gonna go to gate number 2, or stand number 2. Just a heads up. I don't know what the scenery layout's like for MXI design, but... stand number 2 is where I'm gonna taxi to. Winds are picking up there 130 at 18. Oof. They got we're on the ILS coming in here. That was my only concern if we were going to get the ILS or not. The other landing is a Loke. It's an offset Loke approach. It's actually a pretty cool approach. You're on 1? Okay. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. Pre-file. We ain't got nobody in the air. Oh, sorry, we got no ATC. So I'm gonna pre-file, and we're gonna just go up, start up VPilot. There we go, we're on VPilot now. We're on the network. By the way, don't do that in a controlled airspace. You'll get your ass handed to you. I don't even know why I bought the, half of the planes I have. I need to fly them more. Once you start buying airplanes, you kind of, you know, you have too many of them. You stop flying. Certain ones. 2 hours, 27 minutes later here, I am in New York State. Are you part of the Discord, Mr. Sam Guilford? If you are, you should post some landings in there, man. Look at that weather. Golly. Gotta fix the keybinds for Chaseplane here. I'll do it later. Fuck it. Not that important. I don't have any engine views. Max, that's the only. No engine views. All the PMD 777s, but I only fly 2. Well, everybody got the 300 ER because it was the only 777 available at the time. And then you wanted a cargo airplane. And then you wanted the 200. Only downside, GSX doesn't seem to work here. That's tough. GSX definitely works at the default one. It didn't look that good to me. I was browsing it on SimMarket last night because I wasn't sure if I was going to fly into the MXI one or the default one, just because the runway elevation's just... it's all over the place. But when you look at what MXI design does now, you can tell the scenery hasn't been updated in 5 years. I think that's when that scenery came out. IRL or in the sim? It's raining in the sim for now. By the way, 2-page. If you're still here, I think you got the flight filed. Are you Gregory Shaw? Oh, never mind. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. You're filed. I thought you were filed to Oslo for a second, but you are filed to Tromsø. That's good. Good stuff. Thinking about buying the E170, 175, but I don't know if I need any more planes. Highly recommend. VNAV is in the works, just so you're aware. VNAV is in the works. Looks really good too. IRL? What time is the rain coming? Is it over the weekend? Yeah, Sunday and Monday. It's not going to rain tomorrow. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Terrible. That's terrible. Damn, put the I'm sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I got the ones in the FS market, but they're ass. Which one? Oh, that was the yeah. Somebody else developed the E170. Hell yeah, we get thunderstorms, man. Big time. Big time. All right, there's 10,000 feet. Let's get these puppies on. Lower lights. Get you on as well. All good. All good. We need a nice little breakout. We'll probably get a breakout at about 1,000 feet. That would be my guess. It's looking nasty coming in here, man. Let me tell you. Absolutely freaking nasty. We get them here all the time. It rains for like 2 hours, and then it gets sunny, or you can drive 5 miles and it's sunny also. Yeah, that's Florida for you. That's good old Florida. All right, we're through 10,000. We're through 9,000 actually. Down to 3,000 we go. There we are, we're turning pretty much base right now. What is that? That's about a 18-mile base. I'm gonna get the speed down to 210. Svalbard traffic, Nordic 396. We're on about a 15-mile base for runway 9. MCFI. In your seat? Hey, yo, my man. You gonna be able to catch the landing? It's gonna be a rough fucking landing coming in. Just because the runway elevation is dog shit. Absolute dog piss. Default scenery. Such a cool approach coming in. Again, we're going to be landing long. Just want to let you guys know. The runway elevation is so bad, we're going to bounce. We're still going to bounce, but landing long, there's kind of a sweet spot on the runway for the default scenery that I want to land at. That I want to land on, sorry. And if I don't land on it, it's going to be fucking bumpy. You're deadheading to YXU. Where's YXU? That's London, right? I think that's London. So you're deadheading there. Are you staying there, or are you catching a flight later tonight? What's the plan? Oh, you're in a biz seat? Shit. You guys got dual class configuration? Is that all that it is? Alright, let's go ahead and set the altimeter 908. QNH 908, sorry. Confirm that's 907. Go. Shit. Flying back tomorrow? It's kind of, why wouldn't they just like I mean, I guess there's no sense in driving out there, but doesn't, I can't say it on stream technically. Cannot say it on stream. Why is the aircraft not descend, what's going on right now? Finally we're descending. Okay. Strange. Very, very strange. On the approach. Yeah, man. 12 biz seats. The rest is economy. I'm in the single seat section. It's real nice. Lucky you, man. He's spoiling you, eh? Mom told me to go do the laundry, or to go get the laundry out of the dryer. Yeah, mom's got to keep you in check, bro. That's what moms are for. I'm out of duty time. Woke up at 2:30 to work. Back to Toronto today, so they can't use me for anything else. Fuckers. Should have stuck you somewhere. Too bad you guys don't get to fly to like nice destinations, nice sunny destinations. Svalbard traffic, Nordic 396. We are turning final now, about 15 miles out. Looks like the weather's clearing up a little bit. You can see the runway out there. Beautiful. Level off at 3,000. Glide slope will take us the rest of the way down.
Got this, Saitek.
I heard somebody there. I didn't hear much. What'd you say? I heard some static. I couldn't really catch what they said. Was that the other Nordic sitting on the ground? I have to wake up at 4:30 tomorrow morning. Flight leaves at 5:45.
You got this landing, brother. Don't slam it.
Do my best, man. It's gonna be choppy as hell, though. Watch how choppy this. Watch how choppy this runway is. All right, there's glide slope. Flaps 1, speed 190. This guy's on. All right, I think I can kind of brief the missed approach. Pretty much we are making, I think it's a left turn. We just brief it here. So on missed approach, turn left, intercept, and proceed on heading 307. There we go. And then we got to enter a hold, but we don't do none of them things here. A couple of U.S. military helicopters just flew over my house now. Super low. Probably doing some training. You got to wake up at 4:32? Yeah. Tomorrow I don't have to take the kids to my mom's house. They got birthday parties. So I'm going to work for 7. I'll probably be out of the house by 6. Flaps 5, 170.
2,500.
They're coming down. Alright, let me see if I can zoom in on this. So, look at this runway. You see how there's some snow areas? And then there's some, like, really, I guess, dark areas? This is where you want to kind of get the main gears down. So, it's going to be... It's not going to be on the 1,000 footers. It's going to be just past it. If I go anywhere before that... Oh, we're fucking bouncing into the fucking... We're bouncing into the ocean. Flaps 15. We got 149 on our final approach speed. Flaps 30. Beautiful. Alright, we're gear down 3 green. Flaps 30 indicated. Take the aircraft at about 1,000 feet. The weather's actually clearing up, which is nice. Enjoy the arrival, ladies and gents. I'm telling you. It's going to be over 200 feet per minute for sure. It's only spicy because the runway elevation is dog piss. Dog piss. They haven't fixed it. The winds are, I think, 130 at 17 or 18. Basically 1,000 feet, my aircraft. My throttles. So we're going to be 3 whites, 1 red to aim for that little dark patch in the runway there. It's a beautiful approach, let me tell you. I just kind of wish there were better scenery. That is true, Captain Jack.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
400.
To that wind shift.
$300. 200.
We're coming in a little bit high.
100.
Intentionally.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Slammed it down. Gotta keep that nose down. What the fuck was that? Did you guys see that? What the fuck was that? Holy shit, I have no idea where to exit. Alright. I told you. See, I've been doing practice landings in here, and that has never happened. Whatever that little...
Not too shabby aside from that terrain glitch.
Yeah. Appreciate it. Thanks, man. It was a minus, what did it say, 83? Terrible. That was terrible, man. This runway is so bumpy, I don't understand why it hasn't been addressed. Anyway, we're here. Told you, it's a death trap coming in here. I'm not even gonna throw the fucking landing lights on. Get those guys off. We're going to gate number 2. So, call up GSX. Wow. Scary. Thanks, man. No, it was a nice landing without the little bump there. Like I said, I've been doing some practice landings. At that, I haven't experienced. The bumps, though. Fuck, now I'm nervous for the departure. Absolutely. Alright, we're going to spin her around. 3.5 degree right side slip. Don't worry, the other landing should be nicer. Without a doubt. I don't know if this is how your scenery is, Supage, but this is stand number 2. Allegedly. We're going right up to that little T mark. Alright, park and brake on, APU gens. Get those on, APU bleed on as well. Wowzer. Shut off the engines. I really hope MXI Design kind of fix their scenery, because it would be a pretty nice, like if we had proper scenery coming in here. Is my APU not on? APU is on. If we had proper scenery coming in here, it would make for a beautiful approach, but sometimes the handcrafted stuff just doesn't do it justice. Alright, APU is on. Let's get this guy off. And we'll go ahead and get this guy off as well. Request a little deboarding action.
The boarding
Oh, I gotta update GSX. Why I didn't think of that. Alright, ladies and gents, we're gonna be doing the return with Norwegian back to Tromsø, and if, like I said, if we have time, we're gonna be headed down to Oslo as well. That's sort of the plan. That's kind of what I want to do. So I don't think I've. We may not have actually been to Oslo in a live stream yet. Did he miss a landing? What was the rating? Minus 83, 85, 3 degree right side slip. It was very rough, and then there was a terrain glitch there where the aircraft just shot up in the air. But we survived. We survived. All right, give me a couple minutes here. I'm gonna load up flight number 2. And I'll catch y'all probably in about 10 minutes or so. We're going to do a little deboarding. Supage, I thank you for kind of waiting for us here, man.
Passenger's bus is coming.
We'll be back out shortly.
Diving deep into the waves, babe. I know that you wanted to. It's a risk worth taking, even if it's over soon. Once you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's sending, I'll be finding. Got your body close to mine. Call me if it's only
Passengers deboarding starting.
your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight. Call me if it's only for tonight. Your hands on my body, 'cause my body's what you like. I'm down if you're down to get it now. Call me, baby, if it's only for tonight.
Ladies and gents, we're still deboarding the aircraft here. Everybody getting on their bus. We got another 63 passengers. If you haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. I'd greatly appreciate that. We had about 60 people on the arrival there. 60 people tuned in to chat. Andre, you're not late. We're here. We're loading up flight number 2 back to Tromsø. Should be a much better arrival. The landing coming in here, scarce at the very least. Wasn't the smoothest landing, but we made it work. We made it work. A little bit of a terrain bump there. This airport in general, if you got the default Asobo Svalbard, it's very tough to make a good landing here. Very tough. Just because the runway elevation is just oof. Dog piss.
Passenger's bus is coming.
We're all ready to go. We are Nordic 397 service back to Tromsø. It's going to be a nice, beautiful arrival coming in. I think I'm going to plan. The winds are calm in Tromsø currently, so we'll do the ILS 36 coming in. Most likely.
Passengers deboarding starting.
And again, I appreciate everybody coming in to the live stream, dropping the likes and the subscriptions. What is that? That is 25. That's almost 30 subscribers on the afternoon. Thank you to everybody for hanging out, subscribing to the channel. We've hit 2,400 subs. 85 away. 2,500. Welcome back, Mr. Sam Guilford. Welcome back. Another 13 passengers to go. Such a cool place, man. The northernmost airport in the world. Look, the weather's starting to close in on us here.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Nay. Boarding complete. Come back up to GSX. Request boarding.
Requested.
Wait, we got to reload SimBrief. Service back to Tromsø. Passengers are boarding.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Beautiful. Let's jump inside. Let's get things all loaded up here. Performance and payload. Let me get SimBrief back open. Weight and balance. We got 110 passengers on this flight. We got about 2,200 kilograms cargo. Fuel, we got about 5,800 kg of fuel. Set fuel, set payload,
Passengers
complete
boarding
that.
starting.
Beautiful. Departing off of runway 9. Conditions are pretty much dry, I would say. The wind's 130 at 19. It is 2 degrees. Altimeter 9 or 7. Takeoff. Flaps 5. Beautiful. Let's calculate that. And there we have it. And there we have it. So we'll come down to the box here. We'll get the rest of the aircraft ready to rock and roll here. Reference airports. Svalbard. Service back to Tromsø. We are Nordic 397. Norward Aviation, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping in. Shit, I'm a little nervous for the takeoff. I haven't tried any practice takeoffs out of here. The takeoff might be just as chalked as the landing. Activate, execute. Beautiful. Departing runway 9er. Are we on the AMP 1 Alpha? We are. Execute. Coming into Tromsø. We're going to plan for the ILS 36 approach, but we are going to be on the Lomva 4 Lima. We'll transition ILS Zulu. Where do we take that from? No idea. From Redley. Take it in from Redley. Execute. Beautiful. Looking good there. Let's get all this plugged in. Reserves, again, 1.6. Cost index, 23. Cruising up today to 39,000 feet. 186.20 on the wind. Plus 9 on the ISODEV. Beautiful. 5,000 trans out. Looking wonderful. We got 47 on the cell. Everything else is good. Last 5 departure. 32, 33, 46. I'm happy with that. $39,000 feet's all set. Parker brake is on. Yeah, we're pretty much ready to rock and roll here. Everything else set. Look at that beautiful flight path all the way back
Passengers
in.
bus is coming.
And we'll just let the aircraft finish boarding up here, ladies and gents. Thank you to all the subscribers in the last couple of minutes. I think we picked up 3. Mo, what's going on? Can't do the flight. Sorry, PMDG738 crashes my game on Xbox. Damn, that's pretty shitty. Guys, I'll be right back.
Passengers boarding starting.
Better give it full throttle and just hope for the best on the departure, 100%. Oh, Microsoft Flight Sim so bad, but I'm stuck with X-Plane. Nothing wrong with being stuck with X-Plane. Still a great sim, in my opinion. I've never flown X-Plane, so I don't know personally, like from first-hand experience, but I mean, from first-hand experience, seeing what X-Plane has to offer, I don't think it's a bad choice at all. Right? Definitely the better when it comes to the simming experience. We don't need to, you know, when it comes to the graphics and such, I mean, that's sort of the other thing, you know what I mean? But the overall flight sim experience is just better in X-Plane. From what I've heard and what I've seen. Should be almost ready to go here. All right, the flight back over to Tromsø is 1 hour 32 minutes on the airtime. 1 hour 32. Boarding is complete. All right, beautiful. Boarding is complete. Let us get the sounds up. And EPU is on. Beautiful. We'll get those guys on. Come down here. Menu. System page. Close up this guy. And these guys. Did I do something wrong? I don't think so. Alright, I don't need to push back. We're just going to pretty much start it up right here. We'll head on out. Get our collision warning lights on. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and start up the engines. See what happens. Supage, you ready? What's the most you ever got super chatted? 50 US dollars, which is from Mr. Sam Guilford. It was like 80 bucks Canadian. It's not about the super chats though. X-Plane is like P3D. It requires a lot of money and time to make it look good. Yep. That's facts. Let's do it. All right, bro. Starting up engine number 2. Number 1. And even then, it still doesn't look as good as 24 or 2020. Yep, that's true. All right, there we go. No engine troubles today. Engine number 2. Sorry, engine number 1. Let's get that all spooled up here. Engine gens on, probe heats on, packs on, APU bleed coming off, APU coming off, taxi lights coming on. I think we're ready to rock and roll here. Flaps 5. Alarm the LNAV and VNAV. Alright, Supage, I'm going to go Bravo, backtrack, runway 10. Svalbard traffic, Nordic 390, 39er7 taxiing to runway 09. Bravo, we'll backtrack runway 09. It's pretty genius of Asobo for using Bing Maps to stream its scenery. It really makes it feel like real life, especially in the handcrafted areas. It can, not all, depending on, I guess, where you're flying. Depending on where you're flying. Just confirm, am I on? Yeah, I'm on VATSIM. What mic do I have? That's a great question. I don't remember. Don't remember what I bought. It's a... Fuck, I honestly don't remember. Bye, fine. Ashley, what's going on? Appreciate you stopping. Alright, let's look for this wall that I hit when I landed the aircraft. Definitely see how bumpy this terrain is. Super bumpy. And we hit a fucking wall somewhere over here on our landing. Thank God it didn't hurt the airplane. Thank God I didn't flip. Can you imagine if I flipped? I still occasionally get the melted buildings in 24. Yep. I do all the time. That's just how it looks. Unfortunately. Speed bump might get you in the air. Right? Look at this shit. You couldn't butter landing at this airport even if you tried. With this scenery. Don't worry, this is not how it is IRL. Yeah, that was a nasty bump. This is not how it is IRL. This is just good old handcrafted Asobo.
Traffic Nordic 101, holding short, runway 9 on Alpha while company Nordic backtracks and takes off.
Dude, I hope your scenery doesn't look like this, man. Going all the way to the end. Fuck it. That's where you would try to get the main gears down. Right there. Ain't no fucking way. Who needs speed brakes when you got speed bumps? Brother. It's bad. Come on. All right, this is gonna be hell and back. Yeah, we might be airborne before rotate. That's for damn sure. All right, I'm gonna make sure to give it some extra juice before we get going. Da, what's going on? All right, ladies and gents. Brace. Everything's coming on here. Throw those guys on as well. Sound's going up. Throttle's going up 40%. Svalbard traffic, Nordic 397 departing runway 9. This is going to be a problem. Oh my god.
V1.
And rotate. Come on. Be nice. Be nice. Positive rate. You're going up. Oh, fuck. We're airborne. Oh, Jesus. And we're up.
Svalbard traffic, Nordic 101, backtracking, runway 09 for takeoff. Svalbard.
I don't think I've ever flown to a runway like this in the sim yet. Laps 1. Flaps up. Following flight directors. That's all we can do. Now we just got to make sure we don't hit a mountain. Standard pressure set. Let's start pitching down. We got to get some speed here. Alright. That's about as much flying as I want to do. Autopilot coming on. Oh, moly. Oh, buddy. Take off. The whole way through. The whole way through. I was pushing, even after 80 knots, I was holding that yoke down. Because one little bump, and that thing is shooting in the fucking sky. And then it didn't want to lift. And then I started hitting some of the lower terrain on the runway, and it just didn't want to rotate. Anyway, we're airborne. We're gone. Going like my dad. Holy moly. Appreciate everybody feeling so patient. This felt so real. Thank you. You want to see some outside views? You gotta wait until I get into autopilot for that. We're on autopilot now. Landing lights coming off. Let me do some flows here. These guys coming off. Logo lights coming off. Oof, look at that shot right there. Take a picture of that. Drop that one down in the Discord. David, what's going on? Hello. Don't you suffer from CTD due to memory violation? No. Not in 2020. Nope. Well, he did see it on the arrival coming in Flight Simmer. He did see the terrain glitch. So, he's not going to experience none of that. He's got different scenery, and I'm sure it's properly done. It's MXI design. Hey, thank you for the subscriptions, whoever that was. How much do you think the Bluebird 7.5 is going to be? $100. I have it on Steam. I don't know if it's much better, though. I mean, I don't typically have issues with 2020. I have issues with 2024. Still climbing out of the clouds here. I'm going to get the sounds down. We'll get the tunes back on. We got an hour and a half here of chilling, straight chilling. Music. Sick, sick. You got the Indie Builds Gatwick scenery? That's pretty cool.
I can't be lacking till it's sealed, cause they too extravagant to chill. I ain't missing no games, road game, watch me bring it home. I lost a couple out here, it's a cold game, but I bounced back from it strong. We had it locked in for they known. It ain't no top 10, I'm the throne. This how you elevated without selling out. I kept it true to me, ain't never testing clock. Now they like, who is he? Who am I? Never tired of running through a night. Breaking pressure if you knew it not, cause I could never settle for another spot. Up the level, I'ma make it hot, but I never sweat them. No, they wanna see a king down to his knees, please. I never let them. This is destiny and I rise every time. All of the odds I defy. They say the eyes never lie. Well, look in the mind, see the prize.
Just looked at my takeoff there. It wasn't too bad. Not the best takeoff. Anyway, here we go. Making that right-hand turn. Now we're headed south, southern, towards the coast of Norway. Talal, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Hope all is well. And if you haven't done so, ladies and gents, we are going for 50 likes in the vertical live stream. 50. We have 44 people in the chat. We're at 47 people in the chat and 40 likes. We get that up to 50. Think that's possible? Again, I appreciate everybody stopping in. We got a total of 9 likes in the horizontal live stream. We are looking for a total of 15. How did you get Nightbot? Nightbot's free, man. No, the trolls have not returned. No, I've done something that your SimCFI told me to do. He said set your chat to subscribers only. So that's what we did. Kind of helps out with the trolls. All those children making some dumbass comments, you know, but such is life, you know. Such is life. Down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the fucking jump. From the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trader, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? Turn me up, I ain't even hit 10, bro. This shit lightweight, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. What you rated? I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 from the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him keep my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel up, don't want this smoke. Looks like a popsicle. It does look like one of those rocket popsicles. Forget what they're called. My kids love that shit. Every time the ice cream truck comes by, that's what they want. Can you show up to stream with a low taper fade? Oh, what about the one where the guy's asking, you know, if he could borrow my wife for, what did he say? For 10 minutes? Like, what the fuck? Last live stream, some usernames were concerning. I know. It's people are just. That's just how this world is, unfortunately. Shit, you had rough terrain as well? Supage, was that the first time that you departed out of that scenery? Because apparently that's not how it is IRL. Like it's not a perfect runway IRL, but it's not like that. It's not like that. Shit is bouncing around like a freaking ping ball. Crazy. Don't worry, it should be a much normal landing coming into Tromsø. Again, this flight's an hour and a half, and so it looks like we're going to be okay to go into Oslo. So, Supage, if you want to join for that one too, you can. I don't know if you got scenery for it, but we got the Orbex scenery. It's like one of the most expensive Orbex sceneries on Orbex. Had it for a while. Bumps and dips all over. Damn. So I wonder if MXI Design didn't create their own runway. Maybe they just did the terminal. That could be it. And I hope Asobo. I mean, people have reached out in the Microsoft Flight Sim forums about that. About how the runways with the handcrafted scenery is very bumpy. And I think somebody had responded, one of the developers responded with, send us a screenshot, send us a this, do you have any mods in your community folder, this and that, like all that extra bullshit stuff that they make you fill out. And they haven't fixed it. Thank you for the subscriber, whoever that was, welcome. I don't know if it's the photogrammetry or maybe just the scenery. It is a handcrafted scenery. My guess would be just it's the scenery. Sim Update 5, I think it came out. So Sim Update 5, I mean, Asobo has gotten better, obviously, over the years with other Sim Updates. And sorry, World Update 5, that's what it was. So just one of the sceneries that they haven't... I mean, I don't think that they've even updated anything other than... I know the United States they had. But I mean, for it to be the the northernmost airport and they created their own handcrafted version, you should probably take care of it. You know what I'm saying? By the way, this livery's nice. I don't think we get to see any Norwegian flights here in Toronto. I don't recall. Do they fly? Do they have any wide bodies? No, I don't think they do. All right, ladies and gents, give me a couple minutes. I'm just going to go upstairs for 2 to 5 minutes. Just going to go make sure the kids are doing what they need to do. Give me 1 second.
Hit the scene and it's all green. On go, we ain't never doing small things. Being fitted for the crown, cause we all kings. If you know you got to shine, let them people know it's time for the show. Hit the scene and it's all green. On go, we ain't never doing small things. Being fitted for the crown, cause we all kings. If you know you got to shine, let them people know it's time for the show. Built to thrive, ain't just here for the ride. Don't know how I caught this stride, but since then it been live, I'm up early, cause I ain't missing the shot when I'm worthy. I've been chasing rings, they only wantin' the jersey, yeah. Slimmer than after the Benjamin versus unlimited. Blood in this ink, I've been hemorrhaging, take me to imaging. No, they can't match with their energy, that's why I'm finna be taking the game to new levels, just peep how I'm sending it. I put the music up first and competition come last, repetitions beat them beyond recognition. We are eons ahead, wait till the price. How my life set up, slim fold, probably bumping some old in the whip. Game sold from the people much older out here. Keep patience in your calling, we'll reach you, but you probably prolong it if nobody can't teach you. But back to this greatness unfolding. I don't see nobody outpacing, I'm focused. Mental in shape and I ain't shaking this motion. This could make a movie on screen. When I step out there, scene with me go. Hit the scene and it's all green. On go, we ain't never doing small things. Being fitted for the crown, cause we all kings. If you know you got the shine, let them people know it's time for the show. Hit the scene and it's all green. On go, we ain't never doing small things. Being fitted for the crown, cause we all kings. If you know you got the shine, let them people know it's time for the show.
Cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait, boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Hey, legends don't die anyway. I was working on a play today. Body bags covered away. I paved, zipped up like a bathing ape. How many of us then came and stayed? Not too many. I've been staying awake to get it and get right on every mistake. I give them a bite, they taking a plate. It's all been a feeling that I couldn't shake. So I just keep killing till I'm at the gates. We straight, we treat them like worms in a lake. They bake, just give me a drum and a bass. I skate and grind till I'm numb in the face. Okay, don't fuck up my day. Don't talk about clutch, I got ice in my veins. I'm coated in tray, I stick to the code. I'm glitching the game. I do anything for the win at the end of the day. I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait, boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die anyways. Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay? Boom, boom. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Legends don't die anywhere. Hey. Yeah, let's see how you do under pressure. Oh. Yeah, I've been wanting this shit forever. I've been in the field with whatever they throw at me. Brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better. Hey. Ain't no errors, baby, it's a new era. I wake up early, feeling rich like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy. Extra. Fuck with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it. Boom. Baby, I'm not one of them, you should try on it. Miss me with all that, I'm on it and next. Fuck this up, I send you back to your ex. But good luck with that, this is big as it gets. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Can I offer you a suggestion of idea of investing in a room camera so you can view what they're doing on your mobile phone? We don't. I have, what do you call them things? It's a Furbo. Check up on the dog and stuff. They're good. My kids are good. They don't do anything that they're not supposed to do. You know what I mean? So I've never had an issue with my kids doing something that they weren't supposed to do. Like when I'm not there, you know what I mean? Like when I'm sort of in the house somewhere else, you know? Blessed to say, having an 8-year-old and a 6-year-old, they make it very easy. I know my sister and I, we were not easy for my mom. My mom was a single mother. We were not fucking easy at all. These kids are super easy. Well, we're at cruising out. Yeah, I know. It's going to be different. But let's see, you know. Let's see. You know, one thing you got to understand as a parent, right? I mean, I guess it depends on the parent. Now, I'll understand a little bit better because I wasn't the easiest of a teenager growing up. I'll be honest with you. I started smoking and drinking at 12 years old, I started smoking cigars. Captain Blacks, Colts, Century Sams. Got introduced to weed around 13. You know, I understand once they start hitting that age that I can't protect them from everything. I can only kind of do my best to guide them in the right path. Whatever decisions they decide to make behind my back, that's going to be something that they're going to have to keep for the rest of their lives, right? But, you know, hopefully I can guide them in the sense where they won't do certain things that I did. But, gotta also understand, I was once a 14, 15-year-old too. I did some shit that I wasn't supposed to do. My mom didn't know about it, you know what I mean? So, is what it is. That's sort of one of the good things about having a father in your life. You need to have a father in your life to lay the fucking law, right? All these kids that grow up without their father, they're just disobedient because unless you have a really strong mother. My mom, she would whoop our asses if we didn't behave. And I got 95% of the slaps and the belt whips, and rightfully deserved too. You know what I mean? Rightfully deserved. She had to do what she had to do. She's a single mother, no parents, no siblings. She did very good. So, but having a father in your life, in my opinion, is super important thing. Considering my dad was never around, and he still isn't around, hasn't been around for 40 years. Definitely. Look at these clouds out here, man. Golly. Do we got any ATC coming into Tromsø? I don't think we do. Some ATC in Finland. And we got ATC in Oslo. We don't have any in Tromsø.
I just been keeping my poise, made by the million but still unemployed. They text me about green but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man but he chilling with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played the shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dress is just black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes, some niggas with guns. They scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Nigga, look, what the fuck you think I do it for? Do it for? Hey, look it in the mirror.
By the way, the music language is not suited for young viewers. Just as a heads up, this is the music I like. I like rap. I like hip hop. So I apologize if it doesn't suit your liking. Look at that. I got a dog hair on my mic. Doesn't matter how many times you brush the freaking dog. Okay? Doesn't matter how many times. It does nothing. Absolutely nothing.
job, it's a minute. Fresh days, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times, made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can question what I'm dealing. Fuck our house, we must focus on the building.
What's the airplane doing?
Feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, most you niggas don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics.
What the fuck's the airplane doing?
Gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen.
I used to smoke weed in high school, even though it's a felony to have it in your person here. Yeah, it was illegal here in Canada too, up until like 10 years ago, I think. Maybe less than that. Maybe 8 years ago. Wondering if I hit the yoke or something. Yeah, high school I was introduced to all the... Actually, elementary school, if you think about it. Elementary school here in Canada goes up to grade 8. Yeah, by the time I hit grade 8, I was smoking. Pretty much almost every day. Drinking started in grade 11, maybe? I think it was grade 11. Because I vividly remember going to one of my old friends' house. We used to drink tequila. Go back to school. Smelling like a booze factory.
Hey, hey, I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place.
All right, 39,000 feet. We're on the LNAV, VNAV path, FMC speed. Jesus. Yes, yes, hockey, baseball, soccer from time to time, and most importantly, Formula 1. Going to the Canadian Grand Prix next weekend, as a matter of fact. So next Sunday, we won't be live. We'll be live this Sunday. Next Sunday, there's no live stream. Possibly Monday as well. It all depends. All depends when I get back. But I have something to look forward to. At the end of the month, I will be on vacation. Like a staycation at home. I'm not going anywhere. June 30th, July 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. I'm not working. So, I'm gonna go live every single day. Every single day. Some bangers here on Epidemic Sound, I'm telling you. Bangers. Wish I could play some Spotify music, but unfortunately cannot. Unless I reach out to some of the artists, but they'll never respond. You guys tell me, how do you guys like the livery? Doesn't it remind you of the Edelweiss? Is it Edelweiss? I think it's Edelweiss. They got the same livery, essentially. It's a charter airline, apparently. It's a Swiss leisure and charter airline. Looks very similar. Sue Page, how you making out, bro? See you creeping up on me. Nice, man. Are you going to be doing the return? Sorry, not the return. Are you going to be doing the third leg to Oslo? Got time? I gotta see. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna be going to Oslo. It all depends. Pick up my girlfriend. Hold on, let me see.
Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and they're dissing, huh? Look.
It's 3 p.m. now. Okay, so if we're going to Oslo, okay, hold on. Just make sure she's got a ride home. Sometimes she gets a ride home from work. Kurt, what's going on, man? What's my PC specs? They're they're actually not in the description on the vertical stream, but I'll tell you briefly. I got a 11th gen i9 CPU. I have an NVIDIA RTX 3080 using the frame gen mod with that here in the sim. 64 gigs of RAM and about 3 terabytes. Maybe you could work on the world flight, but do it on a live stream. I'd love to. I'd love to. The video things, I would have loved to do them. I would have loved to have done them. They weren't building any sort of traction. Zero traction. Right, those flights were long as hell some days. That's okay, Kurt. If you think about it, a 30 series card now is going on 3 years old. Maybe even longer. But it does it, you know, does it justice for this sim, I guess. I've had zero issues with 2020. I watched some streamers, they struggle with their setups. They got newer equipment and just not working out well. But I've been blessed, man. Also to note, everything's all put in a thermal take tower. Massive fucking tower. A lot of cooling.
Cut off the lights, yeah. I perform better at night. I've been outside with the mice, yeah. Eating that chicken and rice, right? While it was filled with the mites, okay. Now it's an infinite price. If they wasn't living your life, then they shouldn't give you advice, right? How could we honor your words, yeah? If we see you missing your stripes, hey, cut off the lights, hey, cut off the lights, yeah.
213 miles. Another 28 minutes till top of descent.
That we couldn't reach, no matter how hard that we worked. When we got this out of the dirt, pull up and lurk, pull up and make it a seam. Only till they bleed and they hurt. I've been outside with the mice, yeah, eating that chicken and rice, right? While it was filled with the mites, okay. Now it's an infinite price. If they wasn't living your life, then they shouldn't give you advice, right? How could we honor your words, yeah? If we see you missing your stripes, hey, cut off the lights, hey, cut off the lights.
Thank you. I'm also using a 1440p monitor for the stream as well. That's probably why the stream looks pretty good. Alright, so I'm not going to be doing the flight to Oslo because my girl doesn't have a ride home. And it doesn't make sense to put her in an Uber. It's like $50, you know what I mean? So
I take it off, she get undressed, I go to work, and then it's back to business. I'm trying to activate.
Hold on, I'm just clarifying that right now.
To recalibrate. This life I live has been an act of fate. Cause I did all this shit they say I exaggerate about. I won that debate. Never change what I'm on. Still the same through a storm. On a one-way gone. Where the love ain't gone. We back in it, she throwing her back in it. Late night riding through the city, back tinted. I was MIA going through some shit, I'm back.
Yeah, so she doesn't have she can't get home, unfortunately. And I don't feel like paying $50 for an Uber to go 17 kilometers. So this is going to be the final flight, Supage. I apologize, my man. I apologize. See, generally, on Fridays that I stream in the afternoon, my kids are at school. And wife has a car. You know, she can grab the kids, whatever. I don't have to worry about having to go pick her up. She doesn't have the car today because I had some running around to do in the morning. So, apologize for that one. We'll be back Sunday, though. Sunday, we're going to be doing an interesting flight. We're flying with, if you guys don't know, Icelandair is now operating service to Nuuk, Greenland from Keflavik in the MAX. So we're going to be doing that. We got some good Nuuk scenery. Flight Sim Studios has some really good Nuuk scenery, so that's what we're going to do on Sunday. We're going to be doing a return as well. That flight is like 2.5 hours or 2 hours each leg. So that's the plan for Sunday. Next week, I think we're going to be in the E-Jets. I get some E-Jets reps in. Maybe the CRJ flight model update will come out. Maybe we'll fly in the CRJ. Hey, whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. Appreciate you as always. But yeah, finally, Greenland is starting to open up a little bit of tourism. So I think on June 16th, pretty sure United is operating service from Newark up to Nuuk. And then I know there's a couple other airlines that are flying into Nuuk as well, from my understanding. Which is pretty cool. Bounce with me if you made it back from out the shadow. Moving forward, baby steps, cause in my back's 1,000 arrows. I'm still a work in progress, filled with liquor and tobacco. Trying to rid all of my demons on this road that's pretty narrow. So I just vent my sorrows out to drums and chop pianos. Always keep one in the chamber, so I'm never low on ammo. Yo, let me get into it. Every war got different battles, so I'm always staying ready for whatever on my travels. I done faced too many demons, I don't feel nothing. I was low and I was sinking, but I'm still coming. I was up late. And again, thank you for the subscriber. Sure, subscription. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. Rocking a Flight Sim Gaming t-shirt. I had printed. Font on the, or the color on the blue is completely incorrect. Sarvesh. What's going on? We're on PC. It's the only way to do Microsoft Flight Sim. The Xbox way just isn't it. You know what I mean? You don't get these visuals. You don't get all the add-ons. You know what I mean? So. Hey, Aviation 7.5 and Subart, appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. And BMW KLM Aviation, what's going on? Appreciate you as well. When I play on Xbox 24, it's all leggy. I don't know why. Probably a server issue. Aviation, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm back. Went to go take a shower. Very cool, man. Very cool. We got about another 20 minutes in the air before we start descending. What's the wind saying right now, Tromsø? 270 at 14. Jesus. Jesus.
back, yeah, I get the buzz. Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex zone. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Yo, squad shitty, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go.
Let's see, where were the aircrafts landing? Which runway? It looks like
Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like
36. Okay.
ball like AD24. No sleep, need more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my save ones. Take to the top on the base one. New car, race on. Fast lane, pace on. With the booyah, that's a flex. Not a human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Join number 7, he's bored though. Working all night, need more though.
I see the Delta 350. I will send some pics in the Discord.
You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get
Yeah, they're flying into Minneapolis right now, right? Because they're going to Minneapolis tomorrow, you said. I think.
the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Aviation 75, please stop spamming that, please. Thank you. My suggestion for you, I see you have a YouTube channel. Don't come into streamers' chats. Ask for shoutouts. Just a heads up. Thank you. Would greatly appreciate that.
Flipping the script from my old ways. Flick up the switch, I'm in flow state. Commas, I'm going through grown pains. I wasn't used to shit being so gross. I tighten the threads out of crochet. I wake up the cushion, some OJ. The last tape I dropped was a rollway.
Stop at ascent in less than 160 miles.
Viva la vida, I'm swiping the
Shit.
beat, so we working, I'm taking off no days.
Shit.
So we finally make it to front page. A head full of dreams, some breath for the schemes. A heart that been feeling like it's a machine. I'm pushing extreme, cause I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees.
What do you guys think is next for Microsoft Flight Sim? We got that A220 by Synaptics Simulations stream coming out. Does anybody know what channel that's going to be on? It's probably their own YouTube. Is it on Twitch? Anybody have any idea where it's going to be streamed? Oh, it's actually being streamed right now. They're just showcasing the airplane. It actually just started. Looks really good. That would be pretty epic if that came out this year.
Flipping the script from my old ways. Flick up the switch, I'm in flow state. Commas, I'm going through grown pains. I wasn't used to shit being so gross. I tighten the threads out of crochet. I wake up the cushion, some OJ.
Just watching the stream here. It looks pretty good. It started 30 minutes ago. Hopefully they'll fly it. I'm curious to see how it flies.
So we working, I'm taking off no days. We throwing shots like a gun range. So we finally make it to front page.
Anybody know if it's coming out for Xbox?
A heart that been feeling like it's a machine. I'm pushing extreme, cause I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. Yeah.
Shouldn't go into anybody's live streams for a shout out, man. Like, what's the intentions behind that? You're sort of asking for some type of promotion of your channel. You know what I'm saying? So that's not something you should be doing in a live stream. Just saying. I would, yes, if it's the 400. Waiting for the 400, as a matter of fact. But knowing them, they're probably going to release the 200, the one that nobody wants to fucking fly, in my opinion.
Icy, cold but spicy. Drip, drip, drip like an IV. Icy, cold but spicy.
Drip, drip, drip like an IV. Icy, cold but spicy. Drip, drip, drip like an IV. Icy, cold but spicy. Drip, drip, drip like
I don't know. You guys watching the Synaptics 220 live stream?
danger. Tell him it's a warning. Say thank you when I wake up in the morning. Active, never been boring. Constantly memory storing. Everything we
Texturing looks good.
but you're umming and you're orbing. Turn up, yeah, put a bar in. Yeah,
It's really nice.
soaring. Danger, danger. Tell him it's a warning. Icy, cold but spicy. Drip, drip, drip like an IV. Icy, cold but spicy. Drip, drip, drip like an IV. Icy, cold but spicy. Drip, drip, drip like an IV. Icy, cold but
I'm hoping at the end of the live stream, kind of like how Fly-by-Wire sort of did the A380. I'm kind of hoping at the end of it they give you a release date. I'm hoping it's going to be this year. Yeah, I'm sure they probably will. They'll probably release I'm assuming they would release a passenger variant first, though. But you know PMDG, right? There's going to be a 200, a 300, a 400, an 800. Freighter variants for all of them. And they're all going to be a separate price. No bundles, no discounts. Unfortunately. That's PMDG in a nutshell.
Put your trust in me. Coast to coast from JFK to Tuscany. Doing AMAs where all y'all see what's up with me.
In a nutshell. Ladies and gents, we are 4 likes away from hitting our like goal on the YouTube Shorts. If y'all haven't done so, please smash down that thumbs up button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you have not.
In more ways than one, I'm independent, limousine riding. Jet fly
Let me try something here. Hold on.
I'm styling and profiling, book the suite, we on an island with it. She like the patches on my Yankee fitted. I take it off, she get undressed, I go to work and then it's back to business. I'm trying to activate. I left the island straight to Cali to recalibrate. This life I live has been an act of fate. Cause I did all this they say I exaggerate about. I won that debate. Never changed what I'm on. Still the same through a storm. On a one-way gone. Where the love ain't gone. We back in it, she throwing her back in it.
No, the A220 will definitely not be free. It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be, and then they partnered with Any Builds. It's probably going to be a 49 euro airplane, I would imagine, at the minimum, right? Any Builds is charging 80 bucks USD for a 350. I'm sure it's probably going to be 50 bucks or so.
Never change what I'm on. Still the same through a storm. On a one-way gone. Where the love ain't gone. Hey, stick to the code with the coast of my pros. I don't play by the rules, I just switch up the flow. Hey, chill on the weekend, give X's and no. She in love with the kid, I ain't texting the phone. Rocky Gianni got filming his gold. I was packing for Cali, ain't bring me no clothes.
Empire State of Mind, is that by Alicia Keys and Jay-Z? It's definitely copyrighted. Why is this the last leg? Willie, I have to go pick up my girlfriend from work. She cannot get a ride home. So, I was planning to go to Oslo, but it's going to be a 2-hour flight on the way back down, so we're going to kill it once we get to Tromsø. And we'll definitely be back out here flying into Oslo. We have great scenery. I keep forgetting we had great scenery out there, so I got to make sure we touch base in Oslo. But that's the reason I got to go. So typically on Fridays, my kids are at school. Girlfriend has a car, you know, she can pick up the kids and whatnot. Today I had some appointments in the morning with the dog, so I had the car. She was supposed to get a ride home, but it ended up turning into Uber is the only option, and I don't feel like paying 50 bucks for her to take an Uber 17 kilometers, you know what I'm saying? So, doesn't make sense. But we're going back live Sunday afternoon. We're going to be doing a return trip from Keflavik over to Nuuk with Iceland Air in the 7-3 MAX. Real flight. They're now flying into Nuuk. I had no idea up until a couple days ago. Right, are we about 80 miles? Actually, we're exactly 80 miles. Exactly. All right. So, in a tab, we'll do a flaps 30 plus 5. That's all good. Let's see, where are aircraft landing in Tromsø? Landing 3-6, beautiful. Still landing 3-6, fix. Runway 36, 5 and 10 mile. Stick that in, beautiful. ILS frequency is going to be 110.9. Flip that over. Minimum's 352. The 003 is the final approach course. The altimeter, I believe, is 9 or 9 or 7 here as well. 9 or 9 or 9er. Oof. 9 or 9 or 9er. That's it. All ready to go. Should be seeing mainland Europe very soon. Seeing the coast of Norway. And again, I appreciate every single person hanging out today. It's been a great live stream. Fantastic live stream. We had 60 viewers on the arrival in the Svalbard. Hopefully we'll get a similar amount of viewers coming into Tromsø. Looks like we got some traffic also coming into Tromsø. So, Supage, if you're still here, I'm going to be planning the ILS Zulu. And we're going to be coming in sort of on a, I would say, left downwind for the runway. So we're going to be coming down on the Lombi Ford Lima. And then we're going to be taking Rebly to final. Don't know what you got planned out, but that's what we got planned. Got the same plan. We'll be right behind. Awesome. Sounds good. Damn, this song's a little hard still. Jesus. Tintin, appreciate you subscribing. Welcome. I'm telling you, there's some crazy ass YouTube names here, man. Biggles Tintin. Thank you, man. Thank you for making me laugh with that name. What's the most expensive plane you have? It's the A350. Hands down. I don't even fly it. If I could give it away, I'm gonna see if I can give away the license for it. I'm gonna contact any builds. Because I don't fly it, I have no intentions on flying it. I don't like it. If I can, I don't think I'm going to be able to. But I'm sure, I don't know. Any builds is not really big on that kind of stuff. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can give away any builds. They got their own gift cards. I'm pretty sure I can give away some of those on the channel. But I don't think I can transfer licenses over. Because that will probably involve a refund of some sort. I could probably reach out to them, see if I can give away an A350. Maybe I could somehow love the airplane again. Do some flights. I just don't like the flight model of it. Especially on approach. Do you actually? I just never got used to it. It's honestly, it's just on me, man. Landing the airplane is really tough, especially in crosswinds for me. I have a side stick delay, and everybody has a side stick delay. Something that I couldn't adjust to. Yeah, I like Airbus too. Phoenix all the way. I love flying the 319. I love flying the 319 and the 320. I don't care for the 321 so much. Should be coming up the top of the descent momentarily. Another 30 plus miles. I'm going to lower my MCP out to about 11,000 feet. And thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you guys. I think that's 46 subs on the day. Appreciate everybody. I know this kid where his dad bought him all the Phoenix planes. The iFLY Max 350. Still says he isn't spoiled. That's wild. That's wild. All in the same day? Nah. Not even I would do that. It's getting more and more expensive for sure when it comes to the flight sim stuff. You know what I mean? You look at the CSS 7.3, for example, the $5 a month. They actually believe it's worth $5 a month. You know, the $120 for one airplane up front with the investment of getting 2 other aircraft, I don't think right now makes sense. So they say, you know. Ivan, what's going on, man? Appreciate you stopping in. I'm hoping the 220 is nothing more than $40. Give me 1 sec here.
In my fam standing next to me, I go to war for what I love until the death of me. You quitting in the first not a threat to me. Because what break me is what makes me, it's my destiny. I know we heard it all before, but let me give it to you straight. When you're back against the wall, you just step up to the plate. Who to call, who gon' fall, don't be asking who to blame. Go insane, hey, since I lit the flame, I ain't scared to burn away.
As far as the eye can see, this flame gon' light the way. Closer to my destiny. Don't expect no less from me, 'cause one day I'll be burning away.
Cool, cool. Another 10 miles, I think. 6 miles till top of drop. And then we got websites like Simplaza stealing all of the planes. That's so I know Simplaza has the scenery. I had no idea that they took planes as well. That's insane. I actually had a streamer in my chat. I'm not going to say his name, but he was recommending me to get my scenery from Simplaza, and then proceeded to say it's not payware scenery for free when that's their slogan on their website. Crazy. Should always support the developers, man. It's good to hear, Ivan. That's good to hear, buddy. Our landing in Svalbard wasn't, it was decent. There was a terrain glitch. Strange. Super strange. Very bumpy runway coming out of Svalbard. Alright, we're on the descend now. There we go. Shit, give me 1 second again. My fault, my fault, my fault. All right, that's the last phone call I'm going to take until after the live stream. My apologies there, my apologies. Jose, what's going on, man? All good, all good. They have almost every single new plane released on there. I mean, if Daddy wants to pay for everything, we'll let Daddy pay for everything. Not that important. Not that important. We are, what are we? How many miles? 60 miles northwest of the airfield. So traffic, Nordic 397. We are about 60 miles northwest of the airfield by level 260, descending for runway 36. Beautiful. Sometimes you just got to take phone calls. Problem at work. So I think we'll be fine. Oh, I was muted there. Hopefully we'll get a proper landing coming in too. We deserve one. We deserve one. The winds have picked up in Tromsø big time. Big time. The winds are 280 at 13. That's gusting. That's gusting. Transat 7,000 feet, by the way. UNICEF for every child. What is UNICEF? Are they sort of a non-profit organization for kids? Not malnourished kids, but kids that don't have, you know, the financial support that they need. I remember UNICEF as a child. I just don't remember what their whole thing is. I do have the CRJ, yeah. Not a big fan of it right now, but once the flight model update comes out, I'm sure I'm going to like it. That's really all that airplane's missing is just some proper flight model. You know, everything's just super sensitive with the aircraft. Thank you for the subscription, whoever that was. Welcome to the Flight Sim gaming community. Flies like a Cessna? Yeah, kinda. It's not terrible. But it needs to be better. Without a doubt. Another subscriber, thank you very much. 2 subs away from 50 on the afternoon. We're gonna need the terrain shit up here. We might. 50 likes. Hey, we hit it. Thank you to everybody contributing to that. I'm telling you, man, the YouTube vertical streams are just popping off. Popping off. Still got some people in the horizontal streams, you know, they enjoy, I guess, the wider format. I do too, you know, I don't think I'm gonna get rid of it anytime soon. I remember I started doing vertical streams last August. I was having bear issues. BMDG came out with a sort of a new flight model update, and I had streamed that one We were flying with the Caribbean Airlines from Kingston. I think we ended up in Trinidad. MDS, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And it was 4,000 plus views, a whole bunch of likes, a lot of people in the chat. And then I started having issues streaming it. How many knots? Currently we are 263 indicated. Ground speed 316, but we're 263 indicated. Blowfest, what's going on, bro? Long time no see. Thanks, man. Thank you. Honestly, bro, I have no idea. It's in 1440p. I stream in 1440p. I'm using a 1440p monitor for the game. But everything is pretty much high-end presets, clouds on ultra. That's it. Frame gen mod. I got a 30 series card, so frame gen mod. You don't know how long you've been subbed for? I got no idea. Most importantly, though, FlowFS, the performance is fantastic. I've been spoiled with how 2020 runs on my sim. Spoiled. Dominic, what's going on, bro? Why go on, me brother? Cool. I don't hear anybody else on VATSIM making any calls. We got some traffic coming in. One guy's coming in from somewhere in Finland. He's not making no calls. People are trolling, eh? Did they give a release date or no? I was in there too. I think that's the next PC I want to build is a Ryzen. An AMD build, for sure. Yeah, it looks nice. Textures look great. Everything looks fantastic. Double check some speed restrictions. I don't think I have any. It's a negative on that. Whoever just subscribed, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate that. I feel slightly concerned because I don't know if VNAV is descending correctly. I know it's saying we got to be above 5,000 feet there. E22. We got to be at 5,000 at E22? Yeah, we do. Shit, this might be spicy. This might be spicy. Rising all day. I know my buddy built one last year. And he's got nothing but great things to say about it. So I was thinking about doing it. I got an Intel before all the Intel problems came out, I think with the 13th series. Or 13th gen, 14th gen stuff. I got lucky with the 11th gen. The 220 set to release Q4 of this year. Fuck. Doesn't sound too reassuring. Not really, no. Not this year. You know, kids are in, my son's in baseball. That's going to be pretty busy. Going to the F1 Grand Prix next weekend. I mean, I guess you could call that a little something something. You know, I got some time off at the end of this month, and then I'm going to be home for that. And then come, you know, Christmas, I'm taking another week off around, 2 weeks off around Christmas. But not going anywhere. Kind of laying low. Would love to go somewhere, but you know, I gotta. Anytime I plan a vacation, I always gotta plan for 4 people, and it's just getting too expensive. You know. Incognito, what's going on, man? Enjoying flight in dinner time before working. Very cool. What time you start work? Oh, 100%. 100%. We're going to be doing some Christmas giveaways. This time, for every live stream, come December 1st, I'm going to rock the Santa suit. Jordan, what's going on, bro? 220 looks trash? I don't know, man. It looked pretty good. We're headed to Tromsø, Norway. We're almost landed. Tromsø traffic, Nordic 397. We're on a left downwind, about 10 miles west of the airfield for runway 36. Speed down to 250. You think the 220 looks trash, man? Shit. I don't know about that. We're gonna wind the speed down to we'll go 230. I did see the textures. I thought it looked okay. I briefly looked at it. I have a feeling we're going to come in a little bit high here. Because the VNAV in this aircraft is not the greatest in my opinion. But we'll see where the glide slope ends up. We need a good 220. We need something. We need something. We don't have one, right? Above 5,000. Hold on. Wait. Let's go vertical speed. Let's get down a little bit quicker. $7,000 feet is trans out. The Solo Max was very disappointing. It definitely was. Anything default is, for the most part, going to be trash. I've sort of learned that starting, like, doing the flight simming stuff. Anything default is not going to be good. Beautiful Tromsø, Norway. I know we're a little bit below the VNAV, but I just want to make sure the aircraft, we're down when we need to be down. And there's glide slope, so we're good on that. We'll go 1,000 feet per minute. Just want to make sure, you know what I'm saying? So what's our altimeter coming in? 999s on that bad boy. Beautiful. And Tromsø traffic, Nordic 397, turning left base, runway 36. To be down to 210. M scenery or just some trolls? What's that? Hopefully we don't fly into a mountain. I don't think we're going to. Didn't hear a damn thing. Didn't hear a damn thing. And Tromsø traffic, Nordic 397, turning final for runway 36, about 50 miles out. Company that makes those super cheap military aircraft that have no interior or afterburners, crazy. I don't fly any military stuff, so I'm not sure what they look like. All right, let's go arm the approach. Speed coming back. Beautiful.
$2,500.
Hey, Pip Pilgrim, appreciate you subscribing. Welcome to the Flight Sim Gaming community. Shit, let me get that back up for you guys. There's glide slope. We'll get sort of everything on here. We'll go flaps 1, speed 190. I like the 800. Damn, we're descending heavily here. Speed brake's coming out. I know, it's absolutely beautiful out here. We're descending really heavily here. Might get the gears down. Get some drag in. So that was flaps 2. We're now going flaps 5. That was supposed to be flaps 1. You're coming down. I'm gonna do my best, Flight Simmer. Absolutely.
$2,500.
Go flaps 15. It's beautiful out here. Absolutely beautiful out here. Tromsø, Norway. There's 5 miles. We're going to go 142. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. All of our lights are on. We're good on 3 green. Flaps 30 indicated. Ground spoilers are armed, ladies and gents. Enjoy the beautiful arrival coming in. I'll do my best. Tromsø traffic, Nordic 397, short final runway 36. Flip that guy over. We got some traffic coming. Dirty crosswinds. 1,000 feet.
1,000.
Jesus, that wind just picked up an extra 5 knots there.
Tromsø traffic, Nordic 101.
400 approaching minimums.
Runway 36.
Minimum 300.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Off center. Nose down firmly. First coming out. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Not bad. We'll vacate off over here. Welcome back to Tromsø. Not the greatest, as always. Always a disclaimer in the chat, because the landings are never the greatest. Good stuff. And Tromsø traffic, Nordic 397, vacated runway 36. Alright. Butter? Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'll take it, though. I'll take it. Listen, I don't claim to be a professional here. Just letting you guys know. I don't claim to be a professional. Better than whatever I can do, I need to work on mine. I need to work on mine as well. Something with this aircraft with the nose, it just slams down. Does it still have the bug? Does it still have the spoiler bug? Before there was a spoiler bug where, if you armed your ground spoilers, it would slam the nose down. I don't know if it still has that bug, but... What gate do I want? Gate 18. I think that's what I want. Cool, gate 18. Welcome back, Matt. Thanks, Ivan. I appreciate you. Incognito, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. As always. Flaps are up. Everything's up. APU's on. Well, ladies and gents, I think that's as good can get for Flight Sim Gaming. Got to see why the nose keeps smashing down. We were 5 degrees left side slip, minus 168. I mean, it was a nice little butter. Wasn't super centered. 60 more subs, yes. 60 more subs until 2,500, ladies and gents. We'll probably hit that on Sunday. We'll probably hit that on Sunday.
Tromsø traffic, November 66 Victor Golf, 7 miles to the east, inbound on the RNAV, Echo, runway 36, will be found the traffic. Tromsø.
Got an RNAV approach coming in. There we go. Let's rent the 172. This approach was a little spicy coming in. Ain't gonna lie. Alright, we're looking for gate or stand 18. There's an aircraft coming in. I feel like it puts us a little bit high on the approach. Just my opinion. Jesus, all of a sudden we got a burst of speed here. Alright, I want to park quickly so I can see this landing. We got Soup Age coming in. No guidance here. Oh, there's the guidance. I was wondering where that was coming.
Tromsø traffic, November 66 Victor Golf, entering at 9 miles, right base, runway 36. Found the traffic, no back there. Tromsø. Tromsø traffic, Nordic 101.
Parker brake coming on.
Final runway 36.
APU bleed coming on. Oh shit, did I not have the APU on? Oh. Thought I did that, sorry. Anti-collision lights coming off, beautiful. Probe heats coming off. Packs, get those guys off. Seatbelt lights, nothing to see, nothing to see. Let's go ahead, I want to see the landing.
The boarding requested.
Let's get out there. Soup Age, is this you coming in? I'll let you know if it's Soup Age coming in. No, don't be spamming open doors freaking signs. Come on now. Alright, we got the perfect spot right here. That is, I think that is Soup Age coming in. Alright, I'm on it. I'm on it. Buddy, that was a fucking butter. Holy shit. Sick, bro. That was a fucking butter and a half right there. Very nice landing, Soup Age. Very nice. Were you centered? Looked like you were centered as well. Absolutely fucking butter on that one. Alright, ladies and gents, appreciate everybody hopping in the chats today. We've picked up, I don't know, 50 plus subs on the day. How we looking with the likes?
Traffic, Nordic 101, clear on runway 36.
How we looking? I think we got 63 people in the chat currently. If you guys haven't done so, smash down that thumbs up button for me. I greatly appreciate that. We got 52 likes. I just want to say thank you to everybody contributing to that. We're going to be going live again on Sunday. I was going to do a return to, not a return, but a flight to third leg down to Oslo, but I don't have time. I got to go pick up the missus from work. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging in, as always. And we'll catch you flying on Sunday. We're going to be in Reykjavik, flying with Icelandair over to Greenland. It's a new route flown by Iceland. Until then, ladies and gents, enjoy the rest of your Friday evening, afternoon, night, wherever you're from. Catch y'all in the next one. Peace!